How we doing? Finally Saturday. We can do degen hours. Oh, we started Dream of the Demon yesterday. We're doing the same thing we did for Dream of the Strong. Is that what they're called? We're just playing all the main missions through for now. I know it's not the most efficient way to get to the next one, because we've had 3 zones ahead of us unlocked because we're doing the main missions. And I guess they build up credit. You just need to do so many lower missions to unlock the higher zones, but we're just doing all the main missions through, taking our time. I think when we get to the next difficulty, because I hear you can't just craft gear anymore then, we'll probably have to do more of the side quests and stuff and not even care that much about the main story. Just try to get gear for the next difficulty after that. How many laps? Oh, red. Give stuff. Where? Ah, there we go. So, I think we're pretty up to date though on our plus marks except for our ranged weapons. 14, 15, 14, 16, 13, 4 and 4. I accidentally destroyed all the ranged weapons, but I finished throwing the plus marks on the gear we were using. 15, 15. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty decent, I think. Active skill damage. Animal charge. Yeah, sure. It's all pretty decent. I think we were up to this one? The other main stories in this zone we've already done, right? Yeah. High-Spirited Demon, 327. We're currently 288. Ah. The numbers don't matter that much when you get up here. It's more so the gear. The level numbers, that is. I mean, every little bit helped, right? Where's my water? 1 second. I think I left my water in the kitchen when I was making coffee. Today is a very dehydrated Saturday morning because winters here are super dry, so let's leave the water at the table, Dave. Dumbass. We're back on the Japanese audio now too. We tried the English audio once just to see. Some of the voice acting is pretty good, but it definitely doesn't really fit. And a few of the main characters have some heavy British accents. Danger Weasel. I still gotta give that guy credit though. He's got a little bit of survival instinct to duck under the slash that killed everybody else. The high tension music right from the start of the level. Kind of funny. Oh, I forgot yesterday we said we had equipped lightning talismans in 2 different positions, and we were accidentally using them twice on a sign. No, it should be there though. Casual 17 million in Embersite crystals in that one stack. I should probably get... Which one's a which? Oh, there's 2 million on those. The one that lets you get back... Yeah, these. Or maybe just these. Put those there. Maybe we'll use them at some point. Ooh, this level's really dark. My old man eyes are gonna have issues for sure. Oh, there's one with the crystals. And infinity archers and stuff. Not archers so much as they're just enemies up top attacking from above. I actually thought he would have to come down. Setonasu. The T-sets dropping in like the most epic form still cracks me up. By which I mean like the sounds and the like they give for the teapot drop. So like teapot dropped. Are you not excited? Are you not entertained? Oh shit, wrong one. Oh jeez. Yeah, I was like, didn't realize how many times he spun on that one. Shit. I didn't even notice this guy. Oh, that's you? I thought that was Nioh running over. I forgot she's basically useless. I thought the spearman was Nioh. I was like, oh, she's coming over, look at her. Nioh's only job is to show up in cutscenes and get instigated by bosses. And sometimes to kill steal. I tried to walk sideways to make a hit in the face, but there was a pile of rocks on the ground 2 inches tall. Therefore, we're not allowed to be there, of course. All Nioh is doing is making him stand outside of my attacks, goddamn. Oh my god. Can I leave Nioh behind at the start? I apparently can't play when there's other things around me, fucking everything up. Nioh, go away. I legitimately hate her though, because all she ever does is just show up to like claim credit for things and like give you a hard time. Sometimes mess up fights. Knock enemies just outside your range constantly. I'm glad they don't have enemies, or they don't have partners with you very often in this game, because it sucks. Nioh. Jesus Christ. It's got the double red, so it should be his head, but then it just isn't. I thought that the angle there was tighter, but I guess I forgot you can't stand next to walls in this game. The walls generally have hover hands around them. Could die more in the start of this mission than the rest of the day put together somehow. She's also kind of a liar and a hypocrite too, because she's always talking about how she never wants to fight people, only wants to fight yokai. And then she's the first one to be like, we need to do something. Oh, Nioh hate is on maximum this morning. Like, I don't hate humans, or I don't fight humans, except any time it's relevant to the plot that we need to fight humans. And then she's usually like the most gung-ho one around. Chest. I'd probably be more forgiving of her switch up on the yokai only thing if it happened on screen and it wasn't just in one of the 10-year gaps. Suddenly she comes back and she's all about it. Does he get iframes during that? He must. What? Oh, this guy behind. Dead. He must have iframes during that, because I thought he dashed forward, but I guess he teleports forward. He managed to avoid, like, all of the spells. I don't mind when games give enemies iframes, but in this game, they give it without really any indication. Suddenly the enemy is just untargetable. For like long periods of time, too. Nioh, fuck off. I need to like install a mod that just removes her from the game entirely. Why did my lock-on on this guy drop? I blame Nioh for that, too. God, I can't wait until she leaves. Fucking useless piece of shit NPC that just here to get in your way. They're really lazy with that, huh? Maybe she fell down. Maybe it'll take a while for her to catch up with us. That'd be nice. It's probably worse with the fist weapons too, because it's really not hard for them to knock things outside of your range. Oh no, she's here. Fuck. It took really long to let me pull the trigger. I pulled the trigger like 3 times while his head was in the crosshairs, but didn't count. I left her with an enemy that had 1 HP remaining and it still took her like 5 seconds to kill it. Figured he might be in range there. Maybe if we leave Nioh leaned over, beat up here, she'll leave us alone. Pretty soon she goes away anyways, I think. You don't. Over here we go. Oh yeah, Aquaman eats over the edge, doesn't he? I like the idea that people on your side just can't act in cutscenes, like as in like they're not allowed to move. Because how many times have we seen someone on your side just stand still for like 3-4 seconds straight just to eat something like that? I should be careful. Oh, so he's got a turtle shell, so he's probably tanky. Not like a human. For some reason I was thinking I could stagger him there and attack him. Grapple him. Grapple on him. Yay, Mamio's gone. Don't have to deal with her shit anymore. What do we want? What's courage give? Nothing particular that we need. There's such a little bit of everything in this one. Seems like dexterity might be the way to go just because it's giving us the ninjutsu power and the fist weapon up for now. Other side. Nah, you know what? I don't even care, Mamio. You just sit there. Leave me alone. Rusty key. Rude. Rude key. Huddle. Oh, come on. What was this thing that's above me hanging off of then? Nothing, apparently. There's a lot of that in this game too, though. Things just hanging off nothing. I don't really need to go this way. I already got the crystal. Oh, I'm backwards. Rip. .9999999% full. I actually think they seem to actually have the timing off so that the icon completely fills up, but it's still 0.1 seconds away from actually being full. Seems to be the rub. Turnaround was weird. What the fuck? always the little things like that that make you salty, though, when Nioh fucks everything up. You're just like 99.99999% full on the holding down B. The fact that you have to hold down B that long to begin with to activate stuff is kind of annoying, but the fact that the little icon that shows you when you've held down B long enough to activate something doesn't even match how long you need to hold it down. Kind of impressive. I'll see how close to full I can get it. Oh, you can get it all the way full, and it's not done yet. Why? This guy activated last time randomly, even though I actually got closer to him this time. Oh, that does hit him, right? That should hit him too? Nope, that one doesn't hit him. Things are aggroing from further away than they usually do. Ah. That was the wrong direction that came from. Oh, he's not even aggroed. He's just kind of like hanging out. Weird. Apparently, that jumping up, jump down punch was not inside of that guy's hitbox, according to the game. I don't know about that one. Ah, shit. Same guy shooting at us. Your fist passed directly through the enemy's head. The game says nope, didn't touch him. Yeah, I was gonna say, he doesn't have an angle from here, because I know he doesn't lift his arm above the castle. He's not even trying. He just hit us standing right here, but now he's not even trying. There we go. Ah, I see. It just goes through obstacles. I gotta stop trusting obstacles to exist. Obstacles do not exist. What least you could do is break the obstacles as you go by. I gotta stop trusting obstacles to exist. Gets hit by a shot that goes through an obstacle immediately after. They do the Elden Ring thing with those guys. Like, when you're a player character in Elden Ring, if you jump into the air, your bottom 50% of your body stops existing for a second. The enemies do that in this game. When they jump in the air, the bottom half of their body stops existing. No reason to leave him alive to shoot me in the back of the head, I guess. Try to be smart for a change. Being smart's difficult when you're dumb as shit, though. couldn't see his hand because it was behind the wall. Fighting him near here is bad because the cameras are kind of bad. Kind of a mess. Wait, what? We suddenly got juked backwards. Fucking annoying. I love when attacks hit you in the back and knock you backwards. That was trying to turn the corner. How was my follow-up attack slower than his though? Low stance too. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those guys go so defensive for range. Monk. That guy was a monk? Didn't look it. Apparently we're monksist. We're very judgmental over who it can and can't be a monk. I don't think there's much point to have the things that reduce defense here. So this is like an entirely stance-based fight, isn't it? Maybe changing the defense would mind her. Should stay closer. Oh shit. I've never actually seen that. Wait, have I really not broken any of his hands pieces? There we go. I guess they were all getting close to being broken at the same time. That seemed to do less. Maybe this guy will have another phase, or maybe this thing will do more. I guess maybe it was just that you always had to do it 3 times. I guess that doesn't count. Would this work for like his whole body? If I managed to land it? Maybe it wouldn't work for anything. Oops. I'm trying things out at the wrong time. Is there an extra stance break in this one? Don't really want to be locked on now. Bochi Slayer. That must be just for doing it on this difficulty, because I was thinking maybe it was for doing it really fast, but that was earlier on when we were doing everything really fast. We were in the same gear we are now. Another level up. David continues to be surprised by the fact that he levels up like 5 times a mission when he's doing missions that are technically 50 levels above him. Even without exploring the mission. Actually, there was a Skuldama back by the Danger Weasel that I didn't use. Oops. It's a strange way to end the game, but they're gonna do what they're gonna do. Dream. Maybe we should watch the zone intro quest for Dream. What's the new scroll of demon? Extended yokai shift. I don't know if I care about that. It's more about so worrying about Ryoma and Sukuna drops, honestly. I don't want to farm anything right now, though. Let's see. Is the Dream wrong? It is, right? Yeah. I haven't seen this cinematic since the very first time we saw it. It kind of leads into the DLC better too, I guess. Also, it's kind of weird to jump from getting killed to right into the next zone without the explanation that happens here. I kind of forgot it. I do remember that he's allowed to shift back because he's a shiftling or something like this.
私は死と出会った死より授かりしは未来を見通す力されど見えしは己が死の定め死に抗いいおりで待ち続けたわかの者を倒す未来を秀吉に託すためその青き瞳に宿るは定められし未来さえ火炎とする力待っていたのは我々だけではありません。
Your mom's also waiting. Did you say about my mom? I think the rest of that storyline takes place in the interim, actually just in conversations, not in cutscenes. And then you get the explanation that because of your shiftling powers and the sword that you carry, the sword that can grant, like, basically immortality, you're allowed to shift back from the other side. And then your mother gives you the whole spiel about you're the only one that can stop Otakimaru. You didn't try to go with us. Big happy. Divine Rice can't carry anymore. Whenever I go to the Kodama market, though, there's nothing I'm allowed to buy. I guess temporary consumables that would last for this mission only. I guess that's something. To be fair, they are usually kind of tailored to this mission, the temporary consumables you can buy. So it's not like it's all bad. But I haven't seen items in the Kodama Bazaar in a long time. Maybe I need to donate more stuff to see them. Dice, of course. Of course. Oh, he stopped. I think that guy usually was trying to throw stuff at me when I was above. That's why I killed him earlier. Is that not aggro? Oh shit. I guess it does. It just doesn't make them want to come all the way to us, I guess. Oh, that ate my anima to cast the thing, but then there's a delay when between the time you hit the input and the time it casts for that soul core. And during that little gap of time, we ended up slightly over the edge, so it ate the cost of casting it. And then it floated down over the edge and didn't cast it. Nice. Give me the worst of both worlds. One thing I've noticed at Team Ninja is like whenever there's like overlap of mechanics, instead of giving you like a mix or like the best of both worlds, it always gives you the worst of both worlds. Snake lady. Me trying to use the pillar like it exists. What a dumbass. Did I get the... Was it the bird that had it? No, it was the crystal I destroyed had it, right? Didn't even notice. Nope. I guess I didn't get it from the crystal. Thought you got that from the crystal. Yes, not. Or maybe I did and left it on the floor. That seems rude, if that's even possible. Ah, I did. I got it and I left it on the floor. It doesn't even appear as like a large loot, like a shinier loot. Straight up regular purple loot left on the floor. I guess on your first time playing through the game, you'd be like, ooh, purple loot. And you'd pick it up and you'd be like, Dragon God Jewel? What means? Probably should have rested while I was over there. Feels like that was unnecessary. The way some of them corrupt the ground just by standing up, they must be politicians. Didn't even cast it? I thought I had cast one. One extraction. Does he belong to this guy? What the? Why was I stunned when I landed? Like, and he wasn't even interrupted at all from a drop attack. Sometimes they just have the weirdest interactions. Because usually you can get right back up from a drop attack without having to, like, stagger for, like, 2 full seconds. Like, we set him up perfectly for a drop attack, and then we also made us the beginning doesn't work. Fire elemental attacks don't do nearly as much against him. Only like the spells, it seems. You got motion. Jesus. Do I try a drop attack again to see if I can trust it? Can I lock onto him down there? I can lock onto that. Oh. Are you fucking serious right now? My fist basically went through the guy, but I guess they gave all credit to it hitting this guy instead. They don't want you to be able to burst counter an AoE, I guess, so. Maybe you hit someone with the burst counter. If it hits someone else first, it only counts them. Somehow that put me behind him and kicked him back onto the platform. Seems legit. Stayed clicking him towards the end. Oh, I always think that one's a zone. Oh. You gonna come down here? Okay. Head goes tumbling down into oblivion. Maybe it's because his pool is so big it covers the entire hallway and it's right at a door. So it makes me think it's like a zone that starts beyond the door. And I'm just like, huh. That's scary. So that doesn't particularly get me anywhere coming in this direction. Really? Come away from these edges. Just about flipped me right back out the edge. It's funny, the kick from the flip I was doing, it already looked like it connected, but it pulls you out of the kick so fast to put you into the burst counter that it cancels the kick before the damage can register. Kind of funny. Like, my boot was already inside his skull. But they said, nah. Now you're burst countering. Which I'm not complaining. Oh. Guy loves whistling. Seems like lightning's better. Perhaps. running away? Why you do this? Even the snake ladies run away from me. Oh, I didn't even kill the crystal when I was up there. Shame. I guess I really do have to do more than just auto attack it. Maybe at least buff my weapon. Dragon God Jewel. Small Sadama. I was over 2 million that time. Jeez. What a cheeser. Oh, those are also doing small numbers. Little bits of elemental damage. Hello. Bomberman over here. It's like too far down now. Bomberman. That's one game they didn't make too many remakes of, huh? They keep bringing back every game in the world. They did do something though, didn't they? There was some kind of 3D Bomberman at least. I don't know if it's any good. You'll have to go look it up. I remember playing the shit out of Bomberman way back in the day. I can't remember if it had any story though. I can only really remember the 2D Bomberman. You put the bomb and it blows up everything down that one line. I can't remember if it had a story worth mentioning. Oh, those are all zeros. Ah. One back here too? No. once in a while, it's like, you may not stomp this man on the ground. Too small of a target. Not into being stepped on, even. Why'd I kill that? Oh, for the cat. I was like, why did I even kill that lady? Was it for the cat? Or was it just some run-of-the-mill misogyny? We don't do run-of-the-mill misogyny, though. We have to do the elite stuff only. Because if you're gonna be a dick, you might as well be a powerful dick. David's talking about powerful dicks again. What the hell? Quite a few attacks that look like you're knocking them back and then they enter the attack animation. That's a good way to hide it. Only thing that guy was hiding that was his will to live, unfortunately. Didn't even fight back. Are you kidding me? It slid me through him instead of into him. It's all the little bits of scuff that always just randomly get you killed. This guy doesn't want to get hurt. Really? Oh, it right resets that. Why was the heal not going off? I swear to God, sometimes if your character's not fully visible on the screen, you can be slamming a button for like 5-6 seconds straight, and because they know you can't see the character, they'll just make up some excuse why the button doesn't work. Because clearly, I was out of range of the enemy for like 5 seconds, just like walking backwards, slamming the heal button, and the game's just like, nah. We haven't figured out how to make the inputs work properly yet. The enemy hasn't done anything to interact with me in like a minute. And it's just like, nope, none of your buttons work. Like, why? And you're like waiting for the timing of the heal to go off so you can hear the heal. And the game's just like, nope, no heal. We've decided. Attacks. That time it did 572. Every once in a while, it just randomly does a bunch more damage because it was hitting for 30 or 40 when I was using the fire attacks on him before. And that time it hit for 572. Well, the punch also hit for 600, which the punch should have been hitting for like 1 or 200. I don't know what that's about. Almost like there's RNG involved, even though there shouldn't be. At least not to that level. Thought I heard something aggro. I thought it was up here. This guy's too far away to have been him though. Or whatever that is. So many fire skills equipped. Probably a bad plan. Said you're alive. He said same. Same to you. It's a hairy situation. He's gagging at my joke, apparently. I don't blame him. More. Fire's definitely the wrong thing, cast Dave. Put me back inside of it. Lightning buff? Not even. Good chunk of HP though. Good chunk of HP. Doing some foreshadowing to the DLCs. Christmas gift. Early though. How is it already the 6th of December? Should be like the 6th of December 2022. Send us back. Maybe not to 2020 though. Afterglow and the rest are open now. Ah. 345 and 337. The Golden Castle. Must be able to level up again now, probably. They didn't actually pay attention. How's it the whale with no eyes sees more than I ever will?
どこへ行ってしもうたんやろうか。あの憎めないお人柄は。茶の湯を通して道を正そうと努めてきましたが。
That still cracks me up. I tried to use the way of tea to set him on the straight and narrow.
人の心まで失ってしまうとは。
It didn't work for the British and it won't work for you.
天界によう頼んどきます。秀千代はん、あとはよろしゅうに。
You can certainly rely on me to hide if there's ever any demons around. What are you gonna do, Mamio? Get trapped in a cage and then immediately exit the boss fight? Again? Can't even fight an owl. He wants to fight all the crap around here. Come on now. Boop. Veteran's helmet. I don't know if I want that thing. It didn't protect that guy's face very well. Reach gaming. He stopped running forward. He knew. Hog is the smartest human in the game. This guy's the blindest human in the game. Okay, isn't. It's weird how detached the locomotion is from the movement in this game. You can see it clearly sometimes. Just the way his actual foot movement doesn't really match up. Like sometimes it slides. You can see it there like on the diagonal especially. Like his foot movements don't match up to the movements. Like, I don't know. It's like he's kind of half sliding, half walking. Not that it's just important, but every once in a while I catch myself like noticing it and being like, ah, it's weird. Kind of like uncanny valley, I guess.
Yeah.
5-man bow. That should have been just one kick, but ended up accidentally comboing it. Transforms brutal. It's not like you can't expect it though. I'm just lazy. Oh shit. I was waiting for the second one. I guess he was waiting for me to cast something. But oh. Does the damage over time, little tiny tick, interrupt your heal? I was like, what the hell? Jeez. I think the most dangerous thing this guy does is during his phase transform. The most dangerous time he does anything is when he phase transforms and just immediately spins on top of you. And I'm always just too lazy to run away before it happens. Laziness makes the world go round. He's taking his time. He's like, does that man have a gun? I mean, bow, but still. Bow gun. I gave up trying to walk around him because I assumed he'd seen me, but he had in fact not seen me, even a little. The guy who made the combat music for this game must be like, God damn it, these players. Or maybe he just really put his all into the first 10 seconds of the combat music, since you get to hear it over and over again. It's the best 10 seconds of his life. And we all get to experience it over and over again. This guy come from? Jesus. Oh my god, I was out of stam at the end of that. Out of key. A little bit too much in a row. Does that guy own the area? No, we're not even in the area anymore. Was there an area? Was there a Dark Realm? Was I imagining shit? Seems like something I would do. This thing takes debuffs, defense debuff. No. I really do feel like it does suck when you have to fight like 7 things at once, but it sometimes feels like things are almost too kind to you with not aggroing. Certain things. Like, I didn't even see this guy somehow, but how did he not aggro me from there? I don't have any of the stealth perks that make you harder to see. Jesus, what? Are those not guardable? Maybe he came over top my guard. He was standing so close to me that he just got to get inside for free. Never let him inside for free. Tell him you gotta pay for college somehow. Big mixed snake. I find that even though I'm concentrating on the fists for this run through the main story, that certain bosses like that, you just hit the extra pieces if there's 3 pieces. And things like that, so much. With the Odachi. AoE the hell out of them. Ooh, 2 levels, nice. I think after I get dexterity to like 60, I'm gonna start putting points in magic. Not so much for the damage, but just for the duration, because I think you get a little bit more duration on like buffs and stuff. I looked up and I noticed that my cheat death was still running like way longer than I thought it was gonna be, and it's because I've been leveling up ninjutsu power, I guess. What the? Like the shit. Why do you have iframes there? I think he might be slightly clipping into the wall, maybe. So many iframes for no reason. Cat, her, demon thing, boobs. Apparently. He said, you know what? Trying to go sideways there. There's a lot of fire boss enemies in this area. It's not the right thing to do. I don't have enough to cancel. Not the right stance. Oh, that was a really slow down. Slow down, not slow fall. I really slow down. Belly flop 'em. Only 1,300 elixirs left. Oh no. That's such an interesting place to like greet him from. Across the entire compound. He doesn't even sound like he was yelling, right? Like you could clearly hear him from Hades' point of view, but it didn't even really sound like he was yelling aggressively. Just speaking strongly. Kind of a weird feeling. I think is intentional. Oh shit. Alright, maybe I should wait. Oh my, he spins more now. Oh no, wrong one. Maybe I should wait a little bit more. That's way different. Is that me? I don't remember that one on there. No extraction? First one knocked me so far away I couldn't reach. bad positioning, really. Ah, I didn't get the hit landed. Like half his HP anyways. What? That passed like 20 feet behind me and hit me. Some weird roof hitbox. But just the casual 20 feet behind me and it still hits me. Ugh. I didn't even try to dodge it because it was so far away. He moves you out of the way before he even tries to hit you, and it really fucks everything up. Oh, I got died. Tell me if I just stood still, that wouldn't hit me. I call bullshit. What was that path? Good lord. So goofy. That hit. I guess I have to find out all the new ways that hitboxes are goofy with the new attack. We're dead there, right? Oh. Also, shouldn't I be getting some heal from that? Yeah. I guess, because it's like, before the neck even comes to you, there's a giant invisible wall underneath the neck that pushes you away. So it really messes up the brute counterattack. The brute special counter, whatever it's called. Because it moves you away from him before he even gets to you. Like, it's an invisible wall that's like 15-ish feet away from the actual neck. And it moves you. It doesn't hit you, but it moves you. So that when the neck actually does try to hit you, or when you actually do try to time it to hit the neck, it moves you out of the way. Looks like if it does hit you, then it doesn't move you. Those balls all exploding like 10 feet, 15 feet away from us and hitting us too. Probably the same as that laser that was 20 feet away from us that hit us. It's like, man, oh man. It's like, Lord Almighty. Pure state of those hitboxes. That one barely touched the roof and did hit it. Some of them go right through the roof and don't hit it. I don't even bother trying to dodge, because I know it'll just hit me from slightly outside of the range and make me angry. all slow. What the hell? Slower than slow. What? Why did it do 2 in a row? Whoa, the recovery frames to that were massive. What the hell? Recovery frames only usually that long if you don't hit anything, but we did hit him. There's no actual travel time on any of those beams either, even the ones that look like they're moving slow. In fact, I think the back of that beam spawned before the front of it. And then there's no actual consistency on whether or not they hit the roof when they go through the roof. Sometimes they do when they just barely clip it, and sometimes they do that. Things like barely get there. It takes like 5 weeks for that hit to get to it. Give it 1 extra shot for good measure. It always seems if there's a slanted rooftop in an action game, everything is just like all over the place hitbox wise. Like sometimes it'll just barely clip the roof and explode, and sometimes it'll just go straight through the roof, and you're just like, huh? It reminds me of like some kind of weird anime trope where it's like something's invincible, and it's always like regenning, but you need to find the little tiny thing that's inside of it that's like its core. Kind of like that one episode at the end of One Punch Man Season 1. And it's like the hitbox of the attack only hits terrain if that one random piece that's moving around the attack hits the terrain. Because I've seen attacks go through terrain where it's like 90% of the attack goes through the terrain. Even like 100% goes through some terrain. And then sometimes just the very edge of an attack will hit terrain and explode. It's just all over the place. She thinks we're gonna talk to her. Going up fashionably late as always to do nothing to contribute. We don't need to hear your story again, Mamio. Thought you were supposed to be like Chief Demon Slayer. Here you are doing SFA. I'll wait till we get in the level. Next one is 345. What level are we now? How many levels behind the recommended? Not that the recommended has that much meaning to it, but how many levels behind the recommended are we? Oh, it's this intro. This one's still... I don't know if it doesn't make me mad because it's just dumb, but... So they've got him completely distracted, and their plan is to ambush him. But instead of them showing up during her act to ambush him, or even coming from a different direction around the outside of these, like, little partitions, what they do is just, like... It's like they didn't even want to ambush him. Let's slowly show up and come through the divider at the furthest point away from the guy we want to ambush we could possibly be. Directly in the focal point of the performance. Fakest ambush of all time. Fakest ambush of all time. Even though this is, I guess there's no point to leveling it up. Even though this is a much lower level than, is it 97? Where's the other Yasha? Didn't I just get a Yasha? No, what did I just get that I was thinking about? Newest. Kasha. It's the same picture. Kasha, Kasha, Kasha. This one is Anima Charge on Cumulative Amio Magic Power. Is she a 10 cost to equip? 10 attunement? She's 10. Is Ryomin? Ryomin is also 10. It's nice to have the ice as well. I'm just thinking of putting Kasha on the main and the off. I like the Ryomin Sukuna though. I don't know. I'll worry about changing it later when the build is the problem and not me being shit at the game. For right now, it's still me being shit at the game if we lose. Later on, it might be the build that matters, but right now it's just me being shit. Owie. I don't know why it took such a wide circle. That's rough. My bow and gun are so far behind in levels, I can't even really use them to... Or I'll be snake out the other ranged. Maybe the ranged will die in 1 or 2 hits though, because he's so squishy, he's ranged. Can't headshot on the ground, still sad. You get away from the stand back up. Oh no! Ah. That's me again going like, oh, there's something in the way. He won't be able to shoot me through that. As if it's ever worked that way in this game. Terrain's not real, Dave. God damn it. Get it through your thick, dumbass skull. To check how far behind the level we are, recommended level wise. Cat. I gave it a pillow. Hope you enjoy, sir. I was waiting for him to run to the right around what was ever in between us. He said, I don't need that. What are you talking about? Not sure why he was immune to that hip-on. Fucking annoying though. He got up quick, goddamn. He's spry for old man. No drop attack? Also, the guy's immune while standing up. Let me lock on. Where'd he go? Is he dead? No, he's dead. Give me that smelly round thing. Don't talk about my mom like that. Let's see. Anything I want to reroll? Where's the Ryomen Sukuna? Nippon Datara here that I'm not using. Just give it something that I don't care about to pay the cost. It's like when you have 3 kids and you're okay with one of them not making it. Just give them one that we don't care about to pay the cost. Equipment drop rate, anima charge on ailing. While ailing. Nagatsu Warrior. Guy's got a lot of HP. Nice homing. Couldn't see through the smoke. I did hear it, and I was like, wait a second, that's not good. Second too late, though. Wait a minute. Oh, shortcut. Like looking right at us. Can't see shit. Did I just kick his head out of the air? That seems rude. Doesn't seem like something I would do usually. Nice. Oblivioso. This was a door I could open? Oh no, it's locked. Does this guy got the key then? No, don't think so. He doesn't seem cool enough to have the key. Did I kill what was over in here? This is where we came from, right? Oh, we dropped down in here. Yeah. Here we go. I was like, I feel like I remember seeing a big shiny. Sanboinki. The slimes are mad at me. Typical. Love this helmet. Oh, I didn't get to move forward. stood him back up. That's funny. They had no falling animation for him to fall down while lying down, so they had to stand him all the way back up to let him drop down. Shooter McGavin over here. What a dick. Probably should have looked up in this tree first just in case. $31 millis. Oh no. The stick got touched slightly harder. Everything was ruined. What's that guy over there? Aggroed. Well, guess not. Just about died. There was nowhere for this poor man to run. It's like all that, and he had nowhere to go, so he immediately scooped. The second he started running. That's funny shit. Guy's not dead. pulling a trick on me. He's not doing a trick. He just has 1 HP left. The biggest trick of my life. Great. Gotta wait for the first frame of feathers to appear, it looks like. I canceled too early on the first go. He does not get a lot of forward momentum off the bat there. Oh, it didn't even start. I was like in a neutral position. Weird. Still didn't even start. Tarobo, Kanamitsu, and Rapier. Dual wield Diathum. Ooh, level up again. Ooh, we didn't check our level too to see. Let's see. We're 297, well, 298 now. What was the mission level? It was like 330, right? Something like that? Or was it 345? I don't think it matters. Is there any information about that anywhere? Oh, somewhere probably. I think it was like 345. Okay, what? Oh, fucking something invisible blocking my way. Oh no, it's just shitty camera. Just the shittiest of all cameras. Like suddenly the vision is just getting closer and closer and closer. Kick cycle feels like it should cost a lot more key. The whole thing.
からわしはお主の狼藉もここまでだ。
Let me lock onto him, damn it.
手柄となれ。
Hey, scroll the demon.
大吉郎様のもとよ。
I thought we walked just far enough away that we didn't get to hear the rest of his words. We thought he just cut him right off. Brave Demon Hunter. Isn't that like redundant? Surely you have to be brave to be a Demon Hunter. I guess the lightning guy from Demon Slayer says that that's not true. He's brave when he's asleep, okay? In his dreams. And he gets it done anyways, so. I was gonna go out there to him, but I don't want to fall off the edge. Oh, jeez. I feel like I was in range of this guy. He was just not on the ball. Sir, I am looting. Can you not? Who's that? That guy? Mirror blade. What was that? Oh. It's still, I hope that the next tier of gear that's above what we're doing now has a sound effect like that. Every time I hear that sound effect, I'm like, ooh. And it's like purple gear, and I'm like, oh. Ooh. Whoa. Gallant Whisker. I'm not sure why Kick Cycle's allowed to do so much damage and so much like stagger and so much key damage. It's relatively cheap to use. Alright, I'll stick to the plan. I'm gonna start sending magic just for the duration. And then maybe we'll take strength to like 99 or something. After we're done getting convenience points in. Oh, what the? Like they dodge. May victory be yours. Victory in May? Probably have Life Seal or something here, right? Is this the humanoid version again? Or they have the humanoid key, I think. The ever brilliant gold mask.
見覚えがあるだろう。この満開の桜。うってつけだ。お前のご評に。秀吉は俺だ。
Thought he died for a second there. I was like, where's my chief at?
懐かしいな。出会った時は俺が目覚めさせたんだ。
I never did check. This thing is supposed to be a tape here, right?
親に捨てられどん底から這い上がるために俺は輝く石で夢を叶えてきた。そしてついに天下人の夢も。だが夢がでかすぎて赤い光に見入られた。夢を食って霊石を生む闇の力だとは気づかず。
I remember on the first go through, I never did check if it was a tape here, but I only clued in that it was supposed to be one when they said devouring the dreams with the thing on screen, and I'm like, oh right.
最後に俺の目を覚ましてくれたのはお前だった。
Shit's bright. Let's get all buffed up to say goodbye to our dead friend. Well, hello there.
我が身を砕くとは諸派屋の光か。写しには使い捨てるのみ。世は滅びぬ。
But know that I live on definitely sounds like something you would say before, like, leaving for a bit. Doesn't it? Not getting the ability to come out. I think his eyes turned red there, but I don't think it was actually saying that it was counterable. Oh shit, it's a 360. Uh-oh. Oh shit. He like pushed me to the side as he came out of the ground and it fucked up everything. thought you just needed to one-tap them to move them. Yeah, look, that red eye flash, it looks suspiciously close to the making it interruptible, but I don't think it is. Oh. Oh shit, he's dodged out. Oh god, I forgot how long lightning takes to cast. The fuck? I had plenty of stamina. Not a single counterattack? That sounds bullshit. He hit me like 3 or 4 times in counter stance and not a single counterattack. Oh god. Yeah, he hit me like 3 or 4 times. Maybe he hit you so fast that it's like you counter and then you get knocked out of the counter before it even reaches him. Which seems like it shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, I don't know about that decision to do the red flashing eyes. I think it looks too much like the first counterable move. Maybe that's the point, but that's just easy and it's like a bad way to do it, in my opinion. I bet you they didn't even think about it when they just barely flash his eyes red. I gotta either be on a different spirit or not try to burst counter that at all. You might be able to pull it off if you do it frame 1. The way a lot of those attacks don't even look like they're gonna land. And then at the last second they just move it like 5-6 feet to the side. Ah, should have AoE'd there. Having any elemental damage reduction on block at all seems kind of overpowered. Oh, he wasn't eligible to be hit yet. Oh, wrong one. Shit. Ah. Because those attacks almost like one-shot you, and then you guard, and you actually don't take any key damage because you have so much elemental damage reduction while guarding, it feels like. I don't even have it like stacked up. I have a couple of slots with it, but it's crazy. Destroy it quick. Don't wait, dumbass. I don't think it's actually the Sahaya blade. I don't think it's actually strong enough at this point to destroy the horn properly. Is my guess why he doesn't do it there. Is that all the main story quests here? Main mission, main mission, main mission. Then we go to the DLCs, right? Oh, there's a Afterglow. Afterglow, yeah. Afterglow is where William shows up, not the DLCs. Extended yokai shift, extended yokai shift. They love dropping that one, huh? Level up again.
Irashai.
Is it 115 there? I was like looking at that inheritable, wondering what I should do with it, and then I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's like, just thinking about it, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna actually wait. Maybe I'll put some of these 12s and 11s together so I can upgrade the 15s or something. Because it's not like we get to keep the inheritables off the greens onto the other stuff later. Did I get any new trinkets, maybe? I have to look in the equipment. I was like, I can't see it. So roll down from the bottom. Hand Mirror 12, its Soul Core drop rate, and Claybell Beckoning, Autograve Recovery. Hammer charge when unscathed. Didn't this one have something? Oh, it just says melee damage 2.8. I don't need to necessarily keep that. Oh, this one, the Moonlight Flutist, gives me a random 252 HP as well. Yeah, just leave that on for now then. This one here we can't change. I don't know that there's anything we care about here. I can see myself maybe wanting... What's water? This is in a line, right? Fire running maybe at some point. I wonder if I should take any shurikens or anything. I don't know. Those are the broths. There's already too many buffs and stuff we're getting from Nioh. Really. Noxious is pollutants. What's noxious status? I know for us it makes it so we can't heal, but... Or we can't do it properly. Maybe like stun arrows? Oh, it's paralyzing, I see. Medusa bomb. I'll level up Poison Shuriken and pretend like I'll ever use it. can get Leechkin. This one's 5 to 6. This one's 5 to 6. This one's 8 to 10. Luck. This is 14 to 24. I guess we should do that one next. 14 to 24. Is there anything passive here that I can upgrade? Because the decrees don't matter. Yeah, just level of divination talisman and lie to myself and say I'll use it at some point. Okay. Blue-eyed Samurai 346. In the Eye of the Beholder, I'm pretty sure is the last mission, right? Yeah. Blue-eyed Samurai is William. Which means I should really prepare some life seal talismans before going in there, but whatever. C'est la vie. Billiam.
So you're not a morning person then? Like pulled me in from far away. Could be knocking you away if anything. It is funny how it's like all your attacks that should knock people away, even the ones that shouldn't knock people away do. Oh, I already lost all my buffs. Oh, I kept the lightning apparently. I don't know about that. None of those hitting there, like his hitting me rather. Especially with that many hitting that time. Oh, that didn't even hit him. Who's getting to knock us away for free? Like, there was like probably 7 or 8 hits in that knockaway. It's insane. The medicine, what do we got, like, the first medicine doesn't count? What the hell was that? Oh, we're in the wrong stance. What I was trying to do. What a spammer. What a spammer. Angry grandpa.
I crossed the raging seas to reach this land. An English-speaking ninja. A warrior without a past. Then I met a Tanuki. With the weight of the world on his shoulders.
How much of a time skip is there again between Dream and Afterglow? Only like another 20 years, right? Okay.
I learned the true meaning of struggle. With the defeat of the Spaniard today, finally the war is at an end. I stand ready to battle demons. I stand as a samurai.
Don't tell Reddit, man. They'll be like, he's not a real samurai. Keep your fiction out of my video games.
ようやくお目覚めね。
I leave the two of you to it.
Just random pile of loot. This is all stuff that William left behind to help us, clearly. That's how it works, right? Vajrathanta. Is it just the two in this zone? I think it is, right? The Blue-Eyed Samurai and then Eye of the Beholder. Let's go, Mumyo. You can be on my team again only because the game forces me. William, welcome though.
Let's
I'm
go.
kidding. I gotta aid both of them, not as characters, even though sometimes as characters, but just as companions. We could just tell them to stay behind in the mission. Don't follow me, damn it! We are level 301, so we're only 45 levels below the recommended level. It's not bad. It's fine. Amio and William are here to make sure we get held back. Oop. Okay, good thing that was where I needed to go. Thought I fell in the water. Just like frame one of being in the level, already in the water. What a dumbass. Speed running, drowning. can't see a goddamn thing. That was like perfect, frame perfect to somehow end up in the water at the end of that. Somehow not push him into the water, because it was like, there were like 3 or 4 hits there that was trying to push him into the water. Instead of just us. I wonder if that's because he's not allowed to go into the water while he's doing that animation. Seems likely, honestly. Wow, it takes a long time to reload the gun. I don't even want to reload it. Hey, look, when there's 2 of them, they can actually do stuff. Good for them. Maybe they can become teammates forever. Single tier rolls down. Shit. He owned the circle? Fancy. Certified circle owner. This guy does not want to go in the water. But Dave, he can't swim. I know. Why I want him to go in the water? Seems reasonable to me. Okay. He shoots quick. Willie. That's what I said, Willie. Looks like it's too far away for the bow, and the gun's kind of slow.
Wait. Give me a second.
I'm getting these 2 clobbered. Hey, look how much stance damage it did to him. These 2 are actually cracked in this mission. I'd like not to be behind them back here. Be swell. I'd like not fight him on that edge at all, actually, Billy. Still kind of close to the edge. Oh my god, he went right back up there. No, you 2 can have fun up there with him. I think if there's 2 of them, they like stun lock it to death anyways. I'm not ended up in the water. You have a confusion. There's getting pretty high stats. Is that where we came from? Did I just go through full circle and not accomplish anything? I guess we got rid of the zone. What the mess? A core. I need to deal with all these cores at some point. Suppose I could throw them all in storage. Pull them all back out later to sort through. They're not getting any ammo out of him? Raging Bull. Ba, ba, ba. Something I didn't want to change changed, I think, there. I don't see what it was, though. I don't know what changed. Maybe it was just me. Maybe you changed, Dave. The rest of us got our shit sorted out. Start the car. Whatever. 10,000. After 10,000 years, I'm finally free. It's got me thinking about Power Rangers now. I just remember it's like, I can't remember what Zordon's assistant's name was. It's like, Rita Repulsa is free. Group me a team of teenagers with attitude. And you're just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, guess I need to do some item management. These guys actually managed to do something on their own. He did get knocked though. Willie didn't even get her back up. What the hell? Billiam is not a team player, apparently. Bill I am. I suppose like to manage some inventory I could do it right here with some whatchamacallit, soul. Let's just sort it by type and throw a bunch together. Unlock them to do it. Shooting dojis. Attunement, mana cost, and attunement cup. Let's throw them all into this one. Oh, I accidentally threw a mortal in there as well. Whatever. Yokai shift attack. Level inheritance soul fusion. Oh, I see. Would that work all the way down to this thing? Renegade charge yokai ability. I don't know if it doesn't really matter. This one I don't really care about anyways. Let me see. I want to see that. So this is... No. Not how it works. Maybe because the quality is different though. Whatever. Just gonna throw them all inside of it. Don't care. Short hair, don't care. It's probably higher than maxed. We're like throwing them all in there anyways. What's one that I have a bunch of just to free up the inventory space? Yokis. Ability damage. And defense can go into it there too. That's maxed, right? Get a lot of anima off that actually. Just looking at it now, anima bonus emerald absorption. Yokai ability damage. Not really bad, huh? A bunch of Ipon Tataras again. Which one am I using? This one still. Anima bonus inflict ailment. Anima charge ailing equipment draw. Yeah. I want to keep that one to re-roll it. More than anything. This one I don't care about which affixes are on it for now. Right, that should be enough to finish this level, space-wise, I think. Guess we'll see. Usually if they find they can't shoot you, they'll come down. Well, whatever. Butsu no Mitama is a long name for your sword. Billiam. Billiam, Billiam, Billiam. I thought the lightning didn't hit him for a second there. Oh no, he's hot. Think about the way there's like a fraction of a second delay in between her ha and the things all moving towards her. Makes me think that the crystals are like us. He's inside me again. Oh shit, that was a long distance. Well, why isn't it shit? Why isn't it healing? There's no great. There's even times when the healing animation goes off and the heal doesn't happen. Like it does the entire full healing animation. And it's just like, but we're not gonna actually heal you. Oh, I'm so slow. What the hell? Oh, confusion. I guess there's no actual travel time. That was mid-dodge, too. Should be able to dodge that. I probably should just guard it, because guarding is ridiculously overpowered. There's so many times when the entire full animation of the heal happens, and nothing happens. Like, you don't lose a heal stack, you don't get any healing. It's like, so is that just a bug, or what? It happens quite regularly. Like a stun lock that they do to you. They'd be able to manage that. That's funny. Does he drop a one of those trinkets? Always. Item box is full. Can't absorb soul core.
My box is all chock full. I can't handle any more 5-man bows. Oh, that reminds me. I think my bow and my gun are still like level 3 and 4. Were these there in the original game, or did they add that little clips after the DLC? Because that's like the teaser of all the DLCs that happened at the end of the game, I guess. Redemption arc.
危なかったな。もう少しで。飲みよ。すまんな。お前も来てくれたのか。
But isn't Hideyoshi a traitor and a...
It still cracks me up to no end that William, instead of walking up and grabbing her, walks into her just to be like, oh, and then grabs her. Like,
面倒かけたな。
で、あやかしになったご気分は？体はどこもおかし
I
く
don't
な
know
い。
what it is. There's just something about it that's so funny.
そいつはこっちに聞いてくれよ。なあ、秀之次。
It's not even like it's almost like he walks up behind her and waits for her to back into him, but really I feel like it's close enough together that he basically just walks into her. Like, bop. Take that, lady.
戻ったか。
Maybe it's his way of scaring her. I don't know. Wab it.
Suyu to uchi. Suyu to kie nishi wagami ka. 何話のこと夢のまた夢
Dream after dream. All of life is a dream. And then you wake up. You realize the dream was probably the better side. How does that get held up? I feel like from this angle and this angle, you should be able to see the strap that's holding it somewhat. Maybe it just magically grips her
どうせ行くとこない
face.
んでしょ？来れば。
Because you can't see any strap moving with the mask when she up and downs it. Magical facehugger mask. I'm gonna take this opportunity for a bathroom break and make a coffee probably, and then we'll start the DLCs. I might need to upgrade gear a little bit for the DLCs. I don't know, we'll see. Higher level stuff should drop there anyways, a little bit. That's a lot of credits. Oh, all right. Fresh coffee, fresh water, fresh DLCs. Was the credits unskippable? No, right? It's just that it wasn't the active window. Oh, it did give me one. Okay. Let's see if that one's better. Level syncs can now be applied as well. Dream of the Wise is unlocked. I know it's more efficient and all that, but I like finishing up the main missions in each one. I'll go back for other stuff later. That'll be the Defengo's Disciple. 602 items.
いらっしゃい。
Equipment. Does equipment have the agatamas in here? I want to sell all those on accident. I don't think it does, right? Doesn't have the accessories in here? Yeah, maybe I should just do all weapons first. Everything exotic from below, sell it. Everything armor is exotic and below, sell it. That alone should open up a decent amount of space. Yeah, almost 300. Let's see. So we got a free higher level Yasakani. It's 12 with a defense bonus on courage. It says active skill damage on it though. This one has melee damage versus 0 key enemy. Which is good, but always having the active skill damage probably better. How about something for this one? Nothing we particularly care about that much. This one probably would be the one, but eh. I didn't get any new demon scrolls, right? Extended yokai shift ones. What else?
いらっしゃい。
2 15s. That's all really. But armor. Like I can upgrade though a little bit, but there's a fair number of 16s here. I think one of my pieces is still 13. Do I still win this 12? No. Fourteens. No 14s. Ah! It looks like I need at least one more 14 for the other piece, right? Where are my shoes? What level are my shoes? Oh, there they are. They're 14. Why didn't I see them? Oh, they're just so close on top of it. Right, I'll need at least one other 14 made to get through that then. Here, I was like, didn't I just make 2 14s? Chest piece, 748. Yeah, chest piece is the single largest piece, it looks like, so let's send that one up. Boots have got to be worth more than gloves. They're probably the same. So I got a 15 for each of them. Alright, everything else is down 13. I have plenty of 13s and 12s I could combine up higher and get higher, but eh. Not worried.
Might combine with these 13s though. Can I get my weapon to at least 17? Oh shit, these are bows and stuff. I need to not be doing that. I need to actually upgrade my gun and bow and stuff. I have one gun to upgrade it with. Just gotta hope that Benzaiten's Grace lands on one of the new ones. None. Can you do multiples in this? No. I like the other one. Bow gets to go up a lot. Alright. I wish I could have the weapons was melee weapons only, would have been a play. Alright, was there still some 13? Lightning cannon. Was there any cannons that had... No, it's just lightning that's left. I'm gonna see if there's any cannons that had Benzaiten's Grace or whatever it is. Oh, cannon doesn't help for this anyways. It's only 12s there. I guess I'll take fists up to 15, 15. Lots of inventory space. Lots and lots of inventory space. You know what I haven't done in a while? Identify my teacups. Appraise my tea utensils. A couple of them. We're at 1130, where the Splendor is highest 1160. Not a lot higher. Not a whole lot of variation there. I think that's it. While we're at it though, for the DLCs, we might as well watch the intros. View illustrations. Where do I find the cutscenes? In view illustrations, of course. They're moving illustrations. Cutscenes are just moving illustrations, right? As the troops prepared to cross the sea, a sudden storm beset them, devastating scores of their ships. In hot pursuit of his enemies, Yoshitsune demanded that his men pay no heed to the winds and waves and sailed on towards the enemy territory. 1185.
やれやれ、戦も終わったというに火種は尽きぬものじゃ。これは災いを招く類ではなさそうじゃが。
Wait. Think about that. He ran like 20 feet super fast in that direction. Does that mean that one guy was chasing him the entire time? The Tengu's disciple. 351. Oh, we're missing a Kodometer at the end of this level. Let's see if I remember it this time. Also, what level are we? The level and stat limits for your character have increased. Well, I've never hit them before, so... 303. I mean, of course I've never hit them. I'm 50 levels lower than what the recommended is.
あの旗は見覚えがある。現実平家の軍勢ではあるまいか。
This goat, or no, this cat is blocking my vision.
ここは写しよではあるまい。
Isn't the worst when your weapon pings off the edge? He said, Miyazaki, please, my weapons just ping, ping, ping. Every wall in this catacomb. Why you do this? Oh my god. Controller aiming. Ah. Get his head, damn it. I didn't know you could go off the edge with that. Most of the other attacks won't let you go off the edge unless you're like not locked onto an enemy. Apparently that one does. Rest in pepperonis. The bottom of the sea. Maybe I try hitting in the back, but spear is so weird with its hitbox that it's a scary proposition. Not even the direction I pressed, but it's probably because they decided to flick the camera 900 degrees right as we hit him, or right as he died. So like that guy that you were hitting died. I think we're gonna take the camera and put it inside a blender. I don't even know how they managed that shit. It must like roll 5d4 to figure out the angle your camera will be pointed in once you kill someone. What kind of level of gear? Well, 381 actually is that Revenant. Wonder, it's only 80 levels above you. Wonder if that means it would be like hard to kill, or if it would really matter. The edges in the rest of the game did not work this way, where you just randomly slide off the edge while hitting a guy that isn't even on the edge. These boats must be programmed like this on purpose, because what the fuck? What did it say on there? 1,000 what? Oh, 1029. 1029, at some point they died. Oh, you're not gonna come. Can you not find your way? This thing makes me laugh. The fact you can't headshot them when they're on the ground. At least go to where the crosshairs are, Jesus. In case you were wondering just how fucked up the edges are. That poor guy. So that was gonna run me right off the edge. These edges are fucked. So is the controller aiming. I'm always like, oh, I can like do a leading shot, but then I forgot if it's not actually pointed at them and it's not like yellow and red, it doesn't even actually shoot the arrow in the direction of the crosshairs properly. It'll constantly go like 4 or 5 feet to the left of the crosshairs, so you can't really do a leading shot too well. Can you not be in the corner? Wait, it blew up something that were like really far away from me. Jesus. Did he die already? Thief's gauntlets. For the look. Take a look. It's in a book. He might not be dead. Shoulder strap. Oh, not really. That's probably why that other person died too. And then it's a chain effect because his body's in the way of looting it safely. People will just start walking off the edge. I think it might be safer to use the Odachi on the boats. Okay, dude. How much tracking do you want the attack to have? More tracking than the goofiness of the walking. Not worth looting whatever this is. I wonder if that guy died there on purpose to fuck with people. I'm gonna go with yes, he did die there on purpose to fuck with people. He probably didn't, but I'm gonna assume he did. It was too perfect. Here too, you can kind of like see the walking doesn't really match up with the distance you're moving. It just kind of slides. Elixir, elixir. Sticky pot. I love that. You can walk up, loot in front of them, then you go over and talk to them. Ah! Where the hell did you come from? Also, how dare you? Chest. I thought it was a crab here. Oh. Yeah. That teamwork. Reach. I've never seen one of these guys run away so much. It's because working together good with the crab. They get their back up against the wall like that. They really do only give it credit to the one you're locked onto, huh? That definitely hit her. Like, physically. But mechanically did not. I've definitely hit ones I wasn't locked onto before. But it can't be the first one you hit, because we hit her before we hit him. He was behind her. Why is she all tuckered out? She ain't even do anything. Because she still has the crystal? Alright, that's another one that skips the last 10-20 feet. We're dead. I was thinking I might be able to break out of it early and get out of the way, but I keep forgetting it's like 10-15 feet. They just don't even animate it. They just go from 15 feet away to at you. There's not even like a jump animation. It's just they skip the animation. Save on budget that way, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why else they wouldn't animate it. They've got other grab attacks. Some of them do have animations and some of them don't. Where they just skip like 10-15 feet of the animation. Oh. Maybe they only have one version of the animation no matter what. Which is pretty uncommon, but it would kind of explain the way it ends up working out. Or not working out, as the case may be. So they don't actually have any way to animate it for different distances. A lot of action games will just slide it, so it's not really animated, but it will move the character into the position it would need to be to reach. But in this one, it just kind of teleports instead. Even the walking there, he was actually walking sideways towards the guy on the ground. God. Thought for sure that was going over the edge. Alright, I guess I'll try to get to the back. Crab people. Looks like crab, tastes like people. This kind. What the hell? Really? I don't have the paralysis thing equipped anymore. Oh, I should do that. It didn't know what to do. I think it moved her through the thing, but it wasn't moving her through it because she would be inside of it. So when she got to the other side of it, suddenly they teleported her to the other side of it, like the obstacle, because she was not there at all. And then she slithered, and then she just appeared like, oh, I mean, I don't know. She just appeared like on the other side of the obstacle. They really didn't give a shit about this ship part from the actual terrain standpoint. The terrain interactions with like every mechanic are so fucking broken here. Holy fuck. Everything's clipping into everything, teleporting through. They give us the intern special. They went the extra mile to make a bunch of extra locations where things can clip poorly, though, with all the overlapping terrain, overlapping textures. They just didn't bother to put in the effort to program the textures to work well while overlapped. Get inside of them first. There's no way the lightning can miss. The lightning's coming from inside the house. Because I don't even know if she could fit through here with her slither, but instead of like, she got stuck against it on this side, but the animation was still happening. And when the animation decided she should be at this side, it just took her and teleported her from here to like here. It was weird. How the... Just floating in the air like 6 inches from the rope. I swear it hit the rope. Weird. Fire incendiary bow. Fire it? Fire. Do I have an arrow? Oh. It looks like it'd fire an arrow. I don't even have an arrow. There's got to be a way to mute the sound effect for the purple. Because the purple drops still have the most exciting sound effect. I don't know why. Goofy as shit. Thought that guy went over the edge, honestly. Kyoki. Kyoki. Yeah, we don't have to deal with the boats anymore. Boat's over. I think there's another small section of boats, but the angry section of boats has been completed. How is a boat angry? Oh, it's not the boats that get angry in that section. Boats are a fine mode of transportation directly to the bottom of the sea, apparently. That guy does not want to die. No, I lied, he died. Dave lied, people died. Did the zone belong to that guy? No. I didn't think so. Boop. Running in circles. Running circles around that crap. Oh my. Yeah. Giggle, giggle, giggle. You're gonna be a dumbass mimic. Can you at least drop higher quality loot? Or something? I'd say it's one of the more forgiving mimics I've seen in action games of this type. Would say for sure. forgot that fire does so much damage. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. He's got a little bit of that thing that other small boss had going on where with the fist weapons, it tries to send you around to the other side of him instead of running into him. Like that, see? I didn't have it. Okay. I was like trying to like cancel with the core. He's a man of few words. He's just this way. I will not strike you again. They've got that thing going where it's like subsequent playthroughs you can actually understand the yokai more and more. Or whatever the heck Benkei qualifies as. Benkai. Is that a Bleach thing? Speaking of teleporting you where they need you to be, Jesus. Grab us forward, I'm like fully behind him. Is it common for them to hold down their ladders with rocks in 1100s in Japan? Is that a thing? Is that a common strategy? Is it a strategy that rocks? Certainly one that uses rocks. Oh, is she slowed by Benkei? I was like, or by confusion? I was like, dang, she's taking a long time to do that. What the hell, man? Out of the way, Benkei. There's loot underneath your butt. And he says, fuck you, my butt is the Luke. Leave it up to a teapot to try to seduce the player. Do you spell into grapple, or will the spell make them immune to the grapple? I should see, I guess. Or into final blow grapple, whatever it is. Cat? Don't worry, we'll give you the pets in place of the people we killed. Pets from a murderer. I wanted to see Benkei get grabbed there. Oh, I grabbed. See what it looks like. Big old Benkei and grabbed. Maybe he's ungrabbable. Doing a spin, spin, spin. I didn't start strafing in time. I feel like my strafing is slower. Because of the fire. What the hell? What in the same? Oh god. I said frame one. I stand up, frame one. I am spinning. Where'd your horn go? There it is. Oh, you're not the horny type. You're the too horny type. Usually battle attack will hit you even if it doesn't look like it's gonna hit you. That time it looked like it hit me. It wasn't even a block. Who's the strong boy in here? Not you. Spend like the entire fight running away, those Yubume. Boomies. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not me running behind any barrier in this. Look, it hit it that time. Any barrier line is fine in this game and be like, should we save here for a second? The game's like, nah. Actually. That crab was in charge of the zone, apparently. Go figure. I saw Ipon Datara's and I thought it said Soul Core. Got a little excited for a second there.
Benkeiはここで敵の増援を食い止めてくれるようじゃな。わしらだけで義経に会いに行きますかのう。
Lord Yoshitsune. Guy was carrying around a teapot on patrol. He has his priorities right, I guess? Oh yeah, you fight a boomy here. Or whatever it's called. Clearly not new boomy, because that's what, oh god, what the hell? That's what those other guys are called. A new slimy. Try not to be locked on, but it won't let me. No! supposed to burst counter there. I guess that one's only for a receiving burst counter. Not blockable. I guess at least he didn't hold my E and knock me down. I think it's sort of letting me hit there. Oh, it went really far. Can't stay close enough to him because every little tiny hit I do knocks me back. Or knocks him back, rather. Huh? That didn't touch you? Oh shit. Oh my god, it's still alive. Can you fucking fight? Goddamn thing just running constantly. Maybe if you stay in, you can do that, but a couple other times I punched his face from the red there, it didn't work. You could probably just stay in the guarded, I guess. Oh god. Oh, did I guess you can't stay unguarded. Oh, the crabs are resistant to that too. I was thinking I could at least use that to hurt the crabs. Oh, he's super resistant to lighting. I kind of figured. So I was still thinking of the crabs. 180-degree turn when I hit the lock on. They said, would you like to lock onto the thing in front of you that's doing a burst of counterable attack? And the game is like, oh no, you must want to lock onto the thing 180 degrees behind you. I don't know who makes these decisions, but holy fuck are they bad at it. Lock-on system created by an actual potato. I would like maybe again. Oops. The hitbox on that laser is really bad in your favorite direction. Is a boss directly in front of your character about to do a giant laser that's burst counterable? You hit lock on and your character's like, that guy behind me? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure that's not who I want to lock onto. You cunts.
弁慶が武具ではなくまれびとを見つけてくるとは。汎用として生まれた私を迎え、武芸100般を授けたのは鞍馬山に住むあやかしたち。
Every time I really pay attention to one of these cutscenes, it makes me like almost dizzy. It's not bad right here, but when it's like panning and the frame rate is like 2. Those ones are normal pans actually. Those ones weren't like choppy pans. Weird.
霊石に魅入られた平家を滅ぼし、源氏に伝わるあやかしを打つ刀を手に、必ずや世に平安を取り戻してみせよう。それを後押しするは新たなまれびとの光。
Right. My bright and shining armor.
同じ光を持つ者よ。女性に感謝する。
Ooh, he wants to become one. I don't think Hide swings that way though. I don't think Hide has much interest in romance in general, from what we've seen. Umin Yudo Solkur. Nice, just the one main mission here, right? Yeah. At East! Equipment drop, right? Eternal Rivals. I once again did not find the cup near the end. It's probably like right before the drop down to fight the Onimuto or whatever it is. I forgot to even look for it though. Too busy being salty about how shitty the boats are for like their textures. Overlaps.
霊石の光に目がくらんだか。醜き人の強要。先に行け弁慶。衣川へ。私もすぐ後を追う。
A lot of spinning to do with your spear there just to run away. What the heck? $306. What level was this? 355? Seems good. Seems okay. Falling down screwed me up. Weird. I couldn't see the arrows shooting me because they were just shooting through the other guy. So I was like, what's even hitting me? It's the arrows. They're just off screen. Because they're hiding inside the other enemy. Like forced me to lock on and then it forced me to drop it. What the fuck? Why am I locked out over there? Fuck off. I don't know how we punched his head off, but seems to be how things went down. He had no head, and then we did some punching, and then he did have a head, didn't he? He had a head, and then we did some punching, and then he suddenly didn't have a head. Kind of brutal. Kind of insane there, Hide.
中尊寺への道は藤原勢に抑えられてしまったようじゃ。金色堂へ通じるという洞窟を抜けるしかあるまい。それにしても、隠し金山とは、これが欧州の映画の秘密というわけか。凄まじい霊石の気配。
Just working on his day in the mine, completely ignoring everything over here. Good for him. Wow, that was a quick one. Oh, he's throwing his torch. Something turned fully red there for a second, I thought. All damage. Taunting. Bye-bye. What? I demand a recount. Where's my goddamn drop attack? Oh, went backwards fully now. Found your way back up. Good job, bud. I'm proud of you. Not that proud of you, but I'm proud of you. You didn't find your way back up this time, what the hell? Get a bullet to the face for that. Danders sure have dropped, bud. What? Surprised it was only 5k grapple at 9 stacks. Maybe he's tanky. Maybe he's tankier than he seems. Maybe he's a tankard. All glass. I wouldn't say of water though. For a guy like that, it'd be like a all glass of full calorie Coca-Cola. I don't know. What's the highest calorie thing you can drink? Something from Starbucks probably. Yeah. Even that one was a little AK grapple. Only 6 stacks. Womp womp. Keep on. Only 1,370 elixirs yet. We're screwed. Not this one. This one? Fuck that stalagmite in particular. The rest of them are cool. The rest of them are A-okay. I feel like soul cores have a super high drop rate, because I always see things that are like 3% soul core drop rate plus and stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't know, would you really get that? I guess if you're really out there farming specific ones. I just feel for the most part, it's like with how many drop. I suppose especially for the big bosses too, to guarantee they drop. But they just seem to have a higher drop rate in general anyways. Get over here. There's a nice grapple that time. That's gonna be a confusion though. I mean, though, it's like everything's dropped soul cards. Soul core for you. You get a soul core, you get a soul core. Everybody gets a soul core. Except the gingers. Orange hair don't care, no soul for you. $26,200, $29,200. A full 3 million experience for touching that one. But absolutely fucking not. What the hell is that? Ah yes, the 2-inch tall box was stopping me. doesn't seem to want to go aggro this guy. He's guarding his last little bit of health with every bit of guarding he can do, but kind of annoying. Suppose I should go for the parry instead there, just to open him up. Is this man a snake? No, he's got no gas around him. Snakes have gas. I guess he is a snake. Maybe it was too far away to see the gas. Maybe he's just gassing himself up. Thing's like 4 feet to the side of me, picking me up and moving me. God damn. The poison stream. Yasakani. Wait, oh. Is this the one that just dropped? I guess so, yeah. I haven't seen this one. No special upgrades on it. I don't see the point in replacing my trinket with just higher plus level. Unless it has like a yellow upgrades or something. There we go. See what I mean? Like the poison picks you up like a full 3 or 4 feet before it even comes anywhere near you to interrupt you. Because they don't want you to be able to dodge around it properly, according to the image on the screen. So they just say, fuck you. I'm not even gonna make it match the image on the screen. Gotta dodge an extra 4 feet before it gets to you instead of like right before it gets to you. I thought I could break his stance in time. Oh, he's alive. I saw the loot, and I was like, oh, he dropped loot. Nope. Not quite. $14,000. What's in here? Oh. I always think it's gonna be like some event, which I guess it sort of is. Thank you. Least you can do for ignoring him, letting him come at us from behind without paying.
追われる身といえ世に藤原の者まで裏切ろうとはだがこのあやかしの数おそらく藤原勢だけではありません連携を受け私は死ぬわけにはいかない
Another one. That's a shortcut later, I believe.
剣も兵法も牛若に虎の巻を授けたはわらわ
Yeah, did you teach him how to lose his cool and turn into a demon at the end of the DLC? You taught him everything he knows? Huh? God damn it, did you teach him how to knock things just outside of my drop range? So my drop attack misses? Did you teach him that shit too? I'm gonna be bragging is all I'm saying. Wouldn't be bragging so much if I was her. Oh, I didn't get to drop attack there. What the hell? Fucking rude. Bang. Oh, jeez. Lots of stuff. Counts for a stack. I feel like he gets in the way a little bit less than Nioh did when she was around. But maybe that's just we've been playing for a bit today. We're more used to the annoying shit with the NPCs than they do when they're around. God. Oh my god, really? Did the other guys not follow? It seems like the enemies don't chase at all. Guess only one of them's alive, but still. No, at least it's not dead. Why? Seems life on the run has blunted your skills. Well, like I said, you're still doing better than like Mamio was doing. Except Mamio and William together, they were doing alright. I guess there was 2 of them. It's getting out of hand. I feel like this guy goes off and does his own thing more, which I like. I need these NPCs to leave me the fuck alone. They're coming over bouncing stuff out of my way. The lightning comes down from the sky. You'd think you wouldn't be able to jump over it, right? Am I crazy? Or maybe that means it just doesn't come down from the sky? We've been lied to? The world is truly full of time travel. I like how she said, this warrior unlike us, as if she needed to remind the guy that he couldn't time travel. No. Unlike us, this guy can time travel. He's just like thanking her. He's like, thank you for the valuable knowledge, Master. I didn't know that we couldn't time travel. The head do more? The head does do more, okay. Oh, that just cuts right through his magic. It's funny. Did I hear a cat as well? I hear a cat? Oh, there's a cat. No, it's a Kodama. I haven't given a regular Kodama something in a while. Here, have actually, what's plus marks? 16, 13s, 14s, 13s, so nothing really high dropping. I have a bomb. That's Kodama. No, he's the bomb. What do you got? And lantern plant fruits. Are nice to get more of, I suppose, for the one I use every 10 missions. $310. We're only 45 levels underneath the mission now. Hell yeah. From the angle he's at, was he really blocking the arrows? You're ruining the moment, Dave. Because clearly he's the intent is he gave his life for this guy so he could go insane. I'm not sure any of them were at a proper angle to hit him anyways. For being quite honest. Those go sideways a bit. Oh, Jesus. Basically teleports forward too. timed after like frame 1 of exiting the transform. I'll have to memorize that one. This guy's a little bit small too. He also suffers from the this kind of aiming behind him thing. I wonder if we'll have to stop and farm some levels or something before we go through the DLCs. We're like 45 levels behind right now, which I don't think it makes that big of a difference what level you are exactly, but that is a lot of power. Is it though? I guess it could be a lot of convenience. It's a little bit of power. Might only be like 5% if you put it all in like damage or something though. I don't know.
世を戦火に巻き込んだ真の敵は未だ人の闇に潜む争いを生む貴公であれば我が志分かち合えよういかに遥かな道が待ち受けようとこのあやかしを打つ刀ある限り私も戦い続ける後世より来たりしまれびとよ刀に残された我が育ちの思念をたどり真の敵を撃て
Go on strike, you say? Maybe. Maybe. Next DLC. Oh, it's not the active window anymore. Seto Taisho. Oh, right, he does like a stalwart shield. I can see a couple places where you want to use that. But it's just incoming bullets or arrows, which is kind of funny. It's like having a Horsefant summon. And he just shows up and he says, a smile better suits a hero, and then he dies. What do I have? I think I have this one on. I think this is worth doing. It's only level 360. Karasu Tengu. Ah, oh, gross. Might actually just die in this. 50 levels above us. means we don't have to fight too many Kurasu Tengu or whatever they're called together with other enemies. Oh my god. Random skull. That skull not even buffing my weapon? What a dick. But the whole point of those skulls is you kill them and they buff your weapons, whatever element they are. You know, other than just being around and being annoying, shooting stuff at you. I think even just the base attack and defense on this map should be a lot higher than mine, right? So if the other stats are any good at all... Elemental and untouched Onmyo. I think untouched is neat, but... I don't know if I would want to wear it. 45 and 45. I wouldn't want to wear just one piece anyways. 45 and 45. 35 and 35. It's only 10 and 10. This one's got pretty good rolls, is the thing. Yeah, let's go to the other DLC. See how much higher level everything is than us. 361, 362, 365. 361 is just a duel with what's her name though, isn't it? Suzume? I haven't actually tried to use this thing yet. Onmyo. Get rid of these just for now. Life seal, right? Oh, it takes 4. Oh my god. Expense. I wonder if I can get by with 4 lightning talismans just because they last so long. I haven't really as much use for barriers anymore. We have a lot of regen now anyways.
またしても時を超えたようじゃが、あれほどには
Am I in the right mission?
なことは覚えん。同じ光を宿す刀、それがこの時代にもあるのやおし。うまく持ち主が見つかればよいが、道を尋ねよう。それよりあやかしい方が多そうじゃ。
We're in the right mission. I thought it was just encountering that lady, but I guess not quite just encountering Suzune. Missed? Oh, because she's not technically there. I was like, what? How'd that miss? Teleported back up top because she belongs to the zone, I think? Oh no, there's not a zone. Still hurt though. God damn it. She fell down here on her own, damn it. I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't really check my inventory space. Whatever, we can deal with that if it comes to it. This is supposed to be a really short mission, I think, so. I don't want to be too close to him in case he just randomly decides to do that, you know? Mawazaku! Better sound. Must be a nice item. DK! have a turning radius like that with wheels. They even got a turning radius like that on wheels. It's because he's a monster truck. Surely. Oh shit, where'd he come from? Ferrymans. He was a ferryman? Wouldn't he need a scythe to be a ferryman for? Seems strange. Loot though. Hiding. Maybe he's like ferryman in the Grim Reaper sort of way. That kind of ferryman. Oh, yeah, it's her here, right? Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Pay with your blood. Oh, what the? They call that a grab attack? Sure. I mean, it certainly operates like a grab attack. She's fully up in the corner as far as she could possibly go, and somehow the game still managed to miss her with the Ippon. Like, I don't think there's a way to fit Ippon's hitbox into that corner that wouldn't touch her there. Oh. Apparently there is, if you just scuff the numbers. Like, there was 100% no way that the Ippon could fit in the corner behind her and not touch her. In any realistic sense. I had a cheat death. I had a cheat death up. But I must not have had it up. I scrolled over and I hit the button when I was in a neutral position. But in this game, hitting the button when you're in a neutral position only guarantees you cast the ability you want like 50% of the time. Like standing still, cast the ability. They're like, nah. Yeah, Ippon, they really hate you when you use it, I guess. Because holy shit, there's no possible... She was like fully up against the wall in the corner, and they managed to find a way to make Ippon, like, go behind her inside the wall, of course, I guess. Typical. Doesn't seem to be all that good against her anyways. Do the same thing again. Although that time at least they had her get out of the corner to avoid it. How many iframes can you give one lady? Jesus Christ. Cast it again. Okay, it did cast this time for sure. I wish. Wait, I did have cheat death. I 100%. There was one. We even scrolled back to look at it, and there was 0 remaining. So we used it up, but it didn't actually cast. I guess that confirms I wasn't crazy the first time. They just use up the scroll, and it doesn't actually cast it. It's not like she interrupted us. We fully did the animation to cast it. They just decided to say, you had 1, now you have 0, and it didn't do anything. Programmed with a potato. Programmed on a goddamn potato. anima to transform, but I did not. That one if you're using the aggressive, oh, why did it drop my lock on too? So many goofy fucking mechanics that have no actual reason for being a thing. Oh, she gets a free refill and iframes to do that. God damn it. He gets a free refill, immortality, and we get a fucked camera angle. Like, come on, man. I guess Purify removes your cheat death is probably what it is. There's so many times they just give like iframes, and it's like, it's bad enough that they give a ton of iframes to the enemy, and then there's other times where your attacks actually hit them when there isn't iframes, like when she's stuck in the corner like that, and then they just decide it doesn't hit. She's in the corner not moving, and they say your entire hitbox went inside the wall. Fucking lazy cunts. At least it's the purity that's removing our cheat death, I assume. That's why I'm a little bit scared if they're gonna do an open world one. They kind of get by with mission-based systems because the scuff just kind of like falls in between. But like in an open world game, it's like, there's gonna be that kind of scuff, like Jesus. Why did it send me so far forward? And then I went to dodge backwards and it dodged sideways instead. Goddamn. Seems like it's 50-50 on whether they'll let you iframe that. What? Just stop accepting inputs from us, I guess? Oh my god. The thing hit me once on the way by and then once going behind me. The same line attack. Dirty doesn't remove the sheet death. Wow, these hitboxes are so fucking bad. Holy shit. No. Oh, we didn't get it. I guess we're only allowed to use one? Or can you not buff when Purify's there? It doesn't remove buffs, but... That's the thing too, if you're gonna have a bunch of like really nitpicky mechanics like that, you need to at least make sure you don't have the scuff in the hitboxes and things. Make up for it. Otherwise it just gets kind of annoying. It's only annoying the first time you see it because that's the nature of it, but there's no need for it to be annoying for some. Just immune. Just immune everything. Feels like there's no point to even fight her when she's like this, because she just immunes everything and her hitboxes are absolutely fucking abysmal in this form. Because they do like the fire on the ground, but the actual fire is like 3 or 4 feet smaller than her real hitboxes. It's just fucking so bad. At least we got through it. I wonder if it's just because it's a little side fight, they didn't really put much effort into programming the hitboxes. Although to be fair, Team Ninja seems to be always bad with these style of game for the humanoid size hitboxes, and only really good at the big person hitboxes. It's like, I like learning attack patterns. I don't like learning how far away the hitbox is from the image on the screen. Like, that's really annoying. Getting caught by difficult attack patterns, neat. Standing 3 feet outside or 4 feet outside or 5 feet outside the image on the screen and it's still hitting you? Just bad. Just lazy. Samurai's Locks. Did we get a new map? Oh no, it's just showing us this one. Life drain on melee kills probably not really worthwhile as the main stat on one of those anyways. Takes up a lot of space. Hey, there's a missing Kodama here. The Blighted Gate. It gets even more annoying, of course, too, when you're fighting things that are like recommended level 50 something levels above you, and then you have to deal with like a broken hitbox. Isn't just a broken hitbox that hits you, it's like hits you for like your entire HP bar.
この時代での刀の持ち主はかの源の来光であったか。しかしいきなり切りかかられるとは。
角はあやかしの証。来光も早がてしたのじゃろう。出会えたのは良いが話す暇さえなかったの。なんとかして真を伝える術はないのか。ここはひとまず来光を追ってみるか。確か来光もと言うておったがの。
Hit that guy in the corner. When that guy was in the corner, it hit him. You have to hit every little trash mob with like 40 hits to kill it. Especially the ones that are meant to be bounced like that, it just starts looking real funny. Wow, that one hit a lot there. Wait, did she stop advancing? What the fuck? That's annoying. I don't know if they programmed anything to actually have a hitbox that's like if they slash like that to have a flat line. It's probably just a wall. Randomly under the cover of the smoke, though, she just stopped advancing. Like, what the hell? I hope Nioh... I need to look up some information about Nioh 3, the demo. Because surely they finally learned their lesson and got rid of stamina use for running outside of combat. Most games have, companies have learned that lesson. Because it's just so pointless to have things cost stamina to run outside combat. Just a waste of space. The edge. What the hell? Why was it only 3,000? That seems awful damn low. Hello? Oh, great. Did she teleport back to where she's coming from? Okay. I thought she got literally stuck inside the wall. I'm getting all the fun goofiness and scuffness today, so I thought maybe she just straight up got stuck inside the wall. Rifle. Is there a ninja up here? I feel like there is, yeah. Poke your head out here. Let me see it. Let me see it. He was further away than I thought he was. Obviously. Wait, why does that have two separate hits? You can't stagger him out of that? Most enemies that have 0 key, you can stagger them out of their first counterable moves. That does seem like the kind of thing that they would do, though. Just change the rules for that specific suicide mob. Just to be annoying. Does seem like something they would do. When I want the if under Tara to go like 3 or 4 feet forward to like connect, I can't even force it to. But when I'm trying to hold it back, it says, no, I'm going to jump like 10 feet forward. Whatever it can do to make it less likely to work as intended. Well, I guess it not working as intended is what they intend. Shoot in the tail! Shoot it in the tail! Ninja Hunter. Is a ninja hunter someone that hunts ninjas, or a ninja that hunts? Both. True ninja hunters can become both. Talent tree inside the... I was like, I started running backwards. I was like, it's gonna be too late because like 10 feet in is like where they call to draw the line there. Shortcut. Is there a reason to still get like all the blue and yellow gear? Is there any use to any of it? Is it just so they don't drop just money? I guess at this point you can still craft green gear, which if you wanted, you could put all the lower level materials together to make. What level are these people? 333? Everyone else is under leveled here too then. Yeah, everybody else. People are under leveled here. A little too lazy to level up before they move on. Is this a short level too? It feels like we're... No, there's like... No, now that I think about it, a few more sections left, isn't there? It's like, I feel like we see the spider guy soon. Peter, I think they call him, right? He's just kind of like a spider, man. There's some spiders right there. I think I might stop at 55 for magic, start pumping a bunch of stamina. Stamina gives defense. Oh no, is that magic that gives defense? Do all stats give defense? Oh, is that because I have plus defense from magic? Right. Maybe I should take it at least to 60 then. The extra duration on everything is fun too. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I don't need to refill my water. Be right back. Good timing on that bathroom break, actually, because I forgot I had laundry going. I always try to do laundry on Saturdays, like, before I start streaming, playing video games at, like, noon. I'll put in a load of laundry, and I'm like, whenever I take a bathroom break, I'll go throw it in the dryer. And then, of course, 12 hours of some game later, I'm like, oh, right, those clothes are still in the washer. Then it's, like, almost too late at night. You don't want to be the dick neighbor who's like doing laundry at like midnight. I have sometimes, not sometimes, but I have before done laundry late at night, but that's only because I didn't have any clothes for work. Because I put them all in the washer. Am I only just now realizing that when you transform, you get to use unlimited... I'm sorry. Am I only just now realizing that when you transform, you get to use unlimited yokai abilities? Except they have a cooldown instead of a cost?
not gonna lie, I only realized you could use yokai abilities at all while transformed earlier today. Leave it up to Dave to get to the middle of New Game Plus 2 before he realizes. Call that a core game mechanic, but certainly gives you a lot more strength and reason to transform. I was like, oh, I don't even like the transform that much. It's alright. Some of the other ones are cool. Brute one's alright. I kind of like the counter. And it's like, oh yeah, you can transform back to back to back anime abilities. I am stupid. I am el stupida. And Dreaming Demon Greaves. Man's doing tricks on it. Damn. Some of those demons that have high mobility, those yokai, they really get to show it off in their New Game Plus runs. I'm assuming it'll be even more so in the your higher ones. Can you take me higher? I got no forward distance there. Wouldn't have made it to him anyways. No! Where'd the spider go? Did he eventually chase me down? Maybe it died to burning. Oh shit, why am I rebuffing that? Still got so long left on that. The hell? That's a thing he can do?
This is America. Oh no, I used up all my bullets. This is no longer America. A true American never runs out of bullets. It's like their racial ability. The dwarves get +1 constitution. Half-orcs get +1 strength. Americans get infinite ammo. Canadians get a hockey stick? I don't know. Ah, he wasn't even like following me. I thought he was gonna be aggro. How many iframes you got there, friend? Oh, angry wall. Hi, wall. Whistle. Oh, it already counted as because I hit him once, I guess. Good call. Next time, hold me accountable for accidentally smacking you. How dare you make me responsible for my own actions? Oh, there's the Kodama I was missing. Sick. Mark Wahlberg was hiding it from me. It's like one more kick for good measure. I feel like I remember this being... It's not. Guess I made that shit up. There. Ooh, hot spring. Ah, that's hot. Not the naked man, but I mean, I guess that is too. Just not for me. Isn't this one like a dog is in charge of this zone? Yeah, that dog there, right? Surely that dog dies down there. Surely. Alright, surely not. Ooh, level up. I'm gonna keep putting in here for now because the defense is going up. Not by much, but defense goes up, the duration of the abilities go up. My god. I might try and chip on the Tara at some point. It's nice for big enemies, but want something. Well, I have another. Really? Got another whole slot, I guess, of 3 if I want to use them for their abilities against little guys. I need to find another quick one if I wanted to replace it. The spider had no ears. He put all his stat points into he put all of his stat points into eyes. Cannot recommend. Am I going backwards? Yeah, right? But this is the one I fought with her. I don't know why. Wanted to kill the ugly baby. It's sliding me down like the kind of invisible wall thing. Yeah, I've gone too far. Might as well hot spring again since we're passing by. It has nothing to do with wanting to rip off all the clothes. Maybe that was a new one. Oh yeah, because the boss was right here. The boos. The Automoboos. It's Peter! You're doing it, Peter. I'm trying to transform, it's not letting me. Oh, it's on cooldown. Can you not transform after you switch? I see. Come on. Oh, what the? Should have been able to re-guard in between those two hits. No reason we shouldn't have been able to. So if you switch between these two, you can't transform for a little bit? That's fucking rude. I don't know if there's a need for that. It's like, take my entire HP pool of damage as I'm hitting the transform button. And the game's like, no. I mean, to be fair, I started hitting the transform button before I even started taking damage. Shit. What? Oh, we're so slowed. Oh, fuck. Usually let, I see, I was on the other one. It's like, usually let me cancel it. It did let me cancel it this on time. Oh god, that hit. No wonder that thing keeps hitting me. That hit lands like, I don't know how much longer after the actual hit. Like he lands and then it hits you like significantly later. What? It gave me the initial dodge and then it said, you know what, you're still standing in it after the dodge, even though this thing should be finished by now. It's like they forgot to make the thing disappear after it actually happened. The hitbox. Hello? Why isn't it letting me switch? Ah, it doesn't reach. He wasn't doing it on top of the other. The most comical fucking hitbox. Oh my god, what? How do they believe that attack works? He's like already fully off the ground and then suddenly gets you. It must be that he lands and then it puts a shockwave out, but the shockwave doesn't start when he lands. It's like almost a full second later. Very strange. Maybe not a full second, but it's a good chunk later. I want a giant laser that one-shots people. What is it, a Dagon? Supposed to be slightly moving or something. Keeps coming up. Turn it upside down on its back. It's falling and it can't get up.
悪しき改まのはびこる地となり、戦場と見まがうほどの惨状になり果てました。陰陽の道は万物の調和を律して世を平穏に導く術。この術を託し、共に当魔の道を歩むは心を許し合う同士。
Are we though?
今日の闇
Stop
を切
projecting
り裂くは
Seimei?
羅生門へもたらされた
Seimei?
新たな光。
How do you pronounce that guy's name?
光を宿すまれびとは平安への大いなる吉兆。
The future was bright. The screen was too bright. The screen's brighter than my future, anyways.
それでは消そうの相手さえおりますまい。ここは一つ折り紙でも覚えてみては。
いらぬおせっかいだ。東方が消そうなど。
ほら、お待ちですよ。
鬼を切る鬼とは実に珍しいな。今なら空きがあるぞ。
She said, watch this, I can romance. Get in the box, Hide. Keep you on a shelf. It is time for Christmas. Elf on a shelf. All around. Picking up, maybe I should get some Christmas decorations. To tell you the truth, I still have a wreath that's on my fireplace in the living room. Since been there since last Christmas. Ninja's locks. 519. I should at least go to the blacksmith and sell a bunch of stuff. Anything new? Plus 14 here. No charge on scale. I don't really care about autograve. E-recovery. Let me see something here. Defense would be, it's still B, okay. Elixir efficacy. Key recovery speeds 2%. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I feel like re-rolling stuff for such a small increase. I'll wait till I get a better, higher Yasakani. That's like 15 or something. A few rifles that I can use to upgrade. One bow. And Wanderer. What are these? Plus 15s here. Nothing that's really higher plus than ours.
私も村
まだまだ隠居は先になりそうじゃの。
Store Amrita and Syllabar ingots. I'm sure there's some reason to do that. What is she? She also has stuff. Anything I care about? Sell price markup, I guess, yeah. Oh, additional special finds, maybe. I don't know if she ever has anything worthwhile on the special finds. Let's see. Special finds. There's no plus marks on here, so I'm going to assume it's probably never really worthwhile. Maybe she'll sell some higher level stuff later. Mata dozo. So that's 361, 362, 367. This, no, it's 365. Palace of the Damned. That's a lake. Is it a lake? I assume it's a lake. Maybe it's a moat. A hotel motel. I wonder. A large amount of key damage to nearby yokai and yokai over there? Yokai. She has to take on a demon. Oh, these are the demon scroll reuses, huh? What's the sake do? It really increases the amount of Amrita you required. I also realized there's something that... Oh, Fleeting Guardian Amulet. You can, like, refill your stuff. Like Shinobi Box and things. Syllabar. Grant 0 Oh, I see. We just don't have any. Guess there's a reason to store stuff. Let's say 10 million Amrita. Sacred Ash. When applied to protective or medicinal items, cleanses and neutralizes any abnormal status effects. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but I have an empty space. Needs to put something in it. Hey, fellas. I can guarantee you that everyone escaped in one piece. They're all A-okay, I swear it. Oh, no Amrita, because we just started a new area. Or no anima, rather. Rude. Get out of here. Damn crabs, the Wario looking faces. Those crabs make me want to play like a 1000-Year Door or something, honestly. I don't know why. Is Wario even in 1000-Year Door? Or is it just my brain goes to Mario games every time I think of Wario? Wario's all jaded. But I'm important too!
ここに来た途端何やら古傷がうずくのじゃ。しかもこの場にかすかに溺れるのは何かの騒ぎじゃろうか。
Oh god. The worst possible time that he could have done that. Best for him, I suppose. How many 51s is that? I think that's every 51. I think we used up all the 51s. I don't think there's any left in the game. God, this guy is praying hard. Ooh. He must have done something real bad that needs forgiving to be praying that hard. Suspicious. Is this where he came from? Because that's a red trolley. Ollie lolly law. I really need you to come out of your shell there, friend. Guruma. Oboruguruma. Ouroboros Groomer. That's what I'm going with. The Ouroboros Groomer. The hell? It's like too short, I can't reliably hit it. Wait, why'd that flick up? I guess not that they flicked up, maybe its head flicks down when he finally gets stabilized. An American Sniper over there, Jesus. Someone get that Maya movie deal. The only thing is, he chose a bad sniper spot. I think he'd want to be up there. Only one of those ticks? Oh, probably because he got iframes walking backwards. Guess it doesn't matter which side you're on, he just grabs either way. He's ambidextrous, except the ambi in this case is either front or back of his body with the same arm. You can have a shrapnel bomb. I don't know why. Is this from the other side? What is this? The stepping forward to buff set us off the edge. Goofy. Not own the air cam. You're not praying to the cats hard enough. That's why this shit's happening to you. It's already lit. fire force prevents us from opening it. Does this zone belong to you, sir, ma'am, thing? You seem to have some flowers around you. $53 million. There probably was a Kodama back here before or something. Feels like should be something tucked away in this little cubbies. Kodama it is probably. No real reason to go there, I guess, at the moment. Probably also guarding something before that isn't there anymore. Nice hat. Aw. Got a hook. Now the soul cores are no longer dropping. Maybe you need soul core drop rate to drop the higher level soul cores. Maybe that's what that's all about. Couldn't see shit. Blocking my own view. Rip. A door over there. It may look like a wall, but it's actually marked. No? Have a bow. Just gotta be polite. Don't whistle at people rudely. This little polite bow. And you call it a day. 1,200 arrows remaining. Things get catastrophic here.
よこしまなる木はあの穴の奥からのようじゃ。
It's me.
主もあやかし何故よ追う。
わしがよりしろとなろう。
The cat's like, I can tank this one. No, you cannot.
人にはする者せめて滅ぶべし。
Oh, wrong one. So much for that plan. Figure I could punch him out of it. I wish they would stop having him do the animation for the drink without actually doing the drink. That might be too much to ask, though. I mean, to me, that looked like he went to the side. The wide hitbox, I guess. Jesus. Let me see. Holy fuck. I think this legitimately does have some of the worst camera angles in all of action gaming, though. Because they constantly, like, a lot of other games will bounce it off the wall, but this will literally put it behind the wall, and you're just like, why would you put it behind the wall? Fucking ridiculous. They're trying to come for Devil May Cry 2's title. I said, watch this shit.
was that angle?
I love when they do something like that and then they force you to dodge only straight forward, straight backwards, not side to side like you know, obviously would and are obviously pressing. That's not elemental. How'd that not hit me? You just wish it would be consistent one way or the other. Things hitting you when they shouldn't and not hitting you when they should. Laser right through the center of my head. Oh, that didn't hit you.
急いでドーマンを止めねば。
And the yokai transformation is way stronger than I realized. You can spam the shit out of abilities. They do so much damage. White Tiger Soul 4.
様子を探らせておきましょう。
この穴の奥はさらに鬼が増えよう。厳しくなるな。共に進もう。
Guarding is so broken, ridiculous though in this game because it's like there's attacks that will kill you from full HP that when you guard only does like 5% of your key and key damage. I'm like, I guess I'll just guard. Seems crazy. Signpost. Is it really too far away to lock on from? You guys not kill that thing yet? It had like 2 HP. Two strongest demon slayers of history versus one random ass demon. Yeah, I guess that's about all she could do. She's looking up and like, what? Are we fighting from this distance? Surely not. I don't think it's even reach, right? I'm curious. They even stopped tracking. Well, jumping backwards out of it, not enough. Sometimes you hit it and it doesn't change, and then you let go of R1 and it does change. Hmm. That was a crab. Crabs everywhere. It's cracked. Ah, yes. Oh, water actually did work. This guy, yes, water. That's exactly what works against water, lady. Aw. Defeated by a 6-inch lip on the ground again. I feel like even the regular walking animation lifts your foot higher than that ledge, but they don't give a shit. I mean, we've seen places where even just a board on the ground that's like 2 inches tall creates a lip that fucks up movement. The boss when she's on your team versus the boss when she's an enemy. How did that make sense? What's in this corner? End. Shortcut you can open later. Thought it was the water lady. It was you, Dio. Hey, a scroll of the demon. It's always nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, lady. Really? I don't think he was ready yet. It's just a shortcut, right? Oh, maybe not. Hey, you're better than that only when you're the enemy, though. Only when you're on the other team are you better. You're on our team and you're like start sucking. Not even doing flips and shit. No, what the? It's always gonna be not just getting ambushed from the side by something that instantly kills you, but they also have to take your camera and shove it inside something so you don't get to even see or react to it. I don't understand what their need to do this is, and not just have like, you know, at least let you see what's happening. We got some kind of hard on for making it so the player can't see what's going on a good half the time. Doesn't help when you have other people in your party with you because they tend to block the view of shit all the time too. Hey, they did something worthwhile once in their lives. Underworld Soldier. Buffalo Soldier. Underworld Buffalo? $36? What do you mean plus 36? Should be at least 51. The fuck? Oh, it's because we don't have our Guardian Spirit. The poor box is just sliding around on the ground. This damn archer at? No. Oh, it doesn't count as a headshot for that either. Like the other ones where they fall to the ground, it doesn't count as a headshot anymore if you shoot them in the head. I guess these guys, if they take a knee, it doesn't count as a headshot anymore. Ooh, an Ippon Tara. Ippon. None of these losers on our team want to help us open the doors. Bunch of lazy shits. Where are we going next? They will take strength all the way up. I feel like I should take heart, courage, skill to 40 at least. Where do you go from here? Or was the other path is over here? Was actually the way to go. Master Archer. Loud noises. I feel like I should turn down the volume a bit when I play for like 12 hours straight. I'm gonna save myself some permanent drain damage. One-eyed dragon waist guard. Just call it a dick. I mean, what the heck? I love that he jumped up in the air and the direction he came down in made no actual sense whatsoever. He jumped up like this and he started moving forward and then he just moved sideways on the way back down to the ground. Hey, at least they animated at that time instead of just having it teleport. But still. At least have him like turn the direction of his face so it looks like he moves towards you. Sliding sideways on a diagonal. Seems to be very stable and against going off the edge. I wonder if he even has an animation. Maybe that's it, he doesn't have an animation that lets him go off the edge. Would not be surprised. We didn't go off the edge for all that bouncing. Not going off, period. I didn't even help you up, Suzune. You just kind of hung out until the fight ended. You're like, thank you. Ain't done shit. Cheat dead lasts forever now with the ninjutsu power high. It's crazy. We're not really getting anything out of this anymore. Could be one of those things where the next point gives like 3 of each though. Maybe chi recovery speed. The heart gives a little bit of everything. Let's take heart to 40. Have a heart.
怨霊の群れが宇治の平等院に現れた。私と頼光がそちらに向かいます。
Wait. Minamoto Yoritsu? I thought that was Suzune. Is your mom's name Suzune? In the next DLC? Is that what it is? Distracting myself a lot from that thing because I was thinking, huh? Wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Oh, I'll get all the lightning buffs. Probably not worthwhile here. Probably will though. Jeez. 5,400 is definitely more HP than I have. Certainly much more HP than I have. I should rebuff the thing I just turned on. I went to the spot where there was none on the ground, assuming that meant there wouldn't be any lightning there, but we still got hit. And I'm wondering if it's because there was lightning coming to that spot on the ground, or if the hitbox is just that big. Looks like it's just the hitbox is that big. Much point to buff with lightning here. Dashes in so hard. It's a lot of lightning. Really? I feel like it shouldn't have done 1683 through a guard, so it must not have been counting the guard there. Maybe because we were already electrified. What the fuck was that curve? Bullshit. Not only was it curving like crazy, but also before it even got to us. Really. That one must not be guardable. Neither of them are. Lightning buff, oops. There was at least 2 of those that were proper counters. What the fuck? Wild teleport. Holy fuck. Gonna lose my cheetah. Well, was about to wear out anyways. Sucks to get like those wild teleports at the end of those. Oh, lightning's no good. Teleport there really cost me. It was like 8 feet off to her left and it teleported me back into her right. And it's like, okay, sure. Probably unequip the lightning stuff. I'm not gonna. Too lazy. Oh, it's that one. It's not the one I thought it was. Coward ass boss, man, I swear to God. Hello? I didn't have enough. Shit. There needs to be at least a quarter-second cooldown on the teleport. It's just so obnoxious that things in this game can do the exact same move over and over and over again. Sometimes like 5-6 times in a row, they'll just do exactly the same move. No variety. Just constantly running away from you. Dead there. Not actually dead somehow. Do I have any? No. Oh, wrong page. I might not let a guard. Fuck. That's rude. So annoying just running away over and over again. There needs to be like, I don't know, some rule against using the exact same attack 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row. Even 2 times in a row is really stupid. You'll teleport in, teleport out. It's so fucking obnoxious. Especially because she's already got the kind of goofy hitbox for like the fist weapons where your character doesn't attack her, it attacks slightly behind her because the lock-on is fucked. So if you stand still and try to do a combo attack with the fists, you'll actually just run around her in a circle. You'll still hit with most of the attacks, but you'll start spinning like a goddamn top.
急いで封じねばなりません。後世を見守る務め頼みました。
Nine-tailed fox looks pretty crazy. It's too bad you don't get to see the nine-tailed fox as that version too much. Only just right here. Hide running in too late and doing nothing as usual. I don't believe you.
こらえ性が足りんな。お前はお前がなすべきことを果たせ。
Next, it's your turn.
He's an All Might type. It's funny because when you get Ho, I think it has like a capacity of 22 or 24, and when you get Ho-Oh, I think it has capacity of 26, or maybe it's 25. But that implies that Ho has like 20 some capacity, and O has like single digit capacity for attunement. What a useless guardian spirit. Sure thing. Oh my god, it's so bright. The box is empty. Just like my hopes for the future. It's a long ass fade to black. I guess it is the end of the DLC technically. Thunderous Fists. Oh, and Lightning Galyoni. Critical Yokai Shift and Luck. Ugh. Gross. Not a big fan of that. What do we have here? A Scroll of the Demon with Dodged Heat Consumption. Could be alright. I think before we go to the next DLC, time for a quick bathroom break and water refill. I will be right back. Gotta wash the salt out. after this DLC, or possibly even before the end of the next DLC, we might have to actually get some levels. The power from leveling up is marginal, but we're so many levels behind the recommended level. Let's see, 425 inventory. Not the worst, but not the best. Level 320. What was I gonna do? I think I was gonna do this real quick. I'll try something. Can I make room for more of the fire ranged ones? 2 quick change takes up a lot of jutsu cost. 1 might be enough. Yeah. What about if 4 of these? What if I do 1 less of these? Do I get room for 2 of these? No. I don't get room for 2 of those, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Blacksmith. Give us some 17s drop there now. Only the 1 really though. So goes to the other 15 month, 15, 16. We use the Odachi a little bit. Ooh, mainly the guns and stuff, right? None with the Ben's items, otherwise I'd just do that. Because, well, this is a long way to catch the gun up. Wait, what? Keep going backwards. Oh, it's because I'm trying to, like, confirm. It wants me to... The bow's so far behind at level 2. Closer than the gun. 11... what kind of armor pieces do we have? We got some 18s there. Oh, what the... I don't know why I keep going back to that one to reset that one too. One second. Should I go all the way down to 14 and put those all together? Oh, there's a lot of 14s. That way I don't need to farm any. But why I do this? Need like voice commands. Combine all 14s together into 15s, please. Siri. Alexa. It was more 14s than I thought. Maybe this was not worthwhile. Actually, Dave, you'll find that more of them makes it more worthwhile.
these. I like how there's a purple plus 14. I don't know why that makes me giggle. There we go. Now we're at the end. Okay, which one of my actual pieces I'm wearing are still 15? None? They're all 16 now? Okay, so I need to put all the 15s together into 16s too. I go to the bottom of the 15s to start? I don't know if that'll help for the way it'll show up. Oh, no, not really. Problem is the result goes up into the 16s, and then I gotta go find a 15. You could just farm a little in the next DLC. Nope. We will do the best we can with what we've got. Which won't be very good. Because I'm involved. I'm gonna fuck it up. Alright. I'm scrolling up to some random 16s. This one's a 19? When did I do that? 18 there. I guess legs would be the second highest. Wait, were the legs 17? There. Do I have them all at 17 now? Yeah. Must be a more efficient way to do this. Really doesn't get that much further done by putting them all together in that way, I don't find. Feels like I'm doing a lot of upgrading, but it's just because I was putting a lot of things together to get the materials. These are closing in on like 20 now though, so pretty good. Better than our weapons. Everything's 18 and 19. There's a 16 left. Not gonna bother put stuff together a whole bunch of times to get there. Do I have any of these worth looking at? Melee damage versus 0 key enemy 20%. Kachiro's guard. Gourd. Multitude of hopes. Not life recovery on critical. Active skill damage 5. The one it would be replacing though has like 252 HP on it as well. And a bunch of rerolling done. I'll wait till later to actually fix everything. Item stock, but not the special ones, right? But not purchase, sell price markup, I guess. Don't know how much buying stuff I'll be doing.
あなたの役に立てるよう私も腕を上げなきゃねいつもありがとうこれからもよろしく
Bye. Curious if there's anything ever good in the special finds. It's a 180 bracers. I mean, I might as well just use that to upgrade my bracers. Oh no, I equipped it. Ah. I don't know how much of a difference the 180 needs. Oh look, that one's 180. I never even noticed that one went up to 180. So how much of a difference does the level make in that way? About the same as 1 plus value, maybe? It's up by like 390 to 400. Probably about as much as 1 plus value. Anyways, that was a lot. 368 and 372. 368. Dawn of the Demon. Don? Donaldson? Don Donaldson? We are 320. What was the mission? 368? 48 levels behind the mission now.
目に余る誕生じゃのう。先ほど見えた無数の宝石はこの時代が原因かのう。
あの絵巻何やら入っていったようじゃが、こたびは今までと勝手が違うやもしれぬ。心して進むがいい。
We should be letting them attack a little bit more. Is this open from this side? Oh yeah. Eh? An outsider ain't even from around here. Might as well leave. Gouda cheese. Not getting much Emerita out though with the Odachi. Is it because of the number of hits? Probably. It was still had a red dot on it, but nope. I'm surprised he got thrown out. It feels like we're not getting any extraction at all with the... Is the extraction a weapon buff? It looks like a personal buff, but it feels like we're not getting any extraction at all with the Odachi. With the Odachi. Maybe it's just we're not getting any extraction at all, period. What the hell? Okay. Didn't mean to combo that hard. Extraction talisman seems to be broken on this map. We're not getting like any extraction whatsoever. It's not even like we're not getting very much, we're just getting none. Oh, now we're getting some again. Maybe it was bugged. Maybe we had some kind of debuff. That's fucking weird. Someone broke my extraction talisman. I blame Canada. Okay, that's not what I want. Locked. Oh my god, what? Alright, note to self, only ever use that thing for real big enemies, I guess. Holy shit. That was tragic. That's absolutely tragic. Holy cow. All together. What the? What a goofy ass grab. Hey, at least they animated the entire thing. I'll never get angry in this game if they animate the entire thing at least, because there's so many that they just skip half the animation. Like, he slid across the screen because he was going so quick. But at least they moved him across the screen instead of just teleporting him from the start point to the end point. Can't be mad about that. Holy roly poly. Lots of green stuff. Lots of green stuff for a change. That's nice. Oh yeah, we got the key we needed. Where's this meowing? In here? Meow? Meow! I say 74 million experience? What the fuck? Wary of snipers. It even looks like when we resumed, it even looked like it was going to our left. I like how the crosshairs were on one side of his head and our arrows went to the other side of his head. Oh yeah. Is there a hole in your roof, dear Liza? There's no hole in your roof. Unfortunate. Same. Really, I dropped my lock on too? Why are they so obsessed with that? It's like, what? We're so obsessed with stuff like that, like dropping the lock on grapples. So many little things just to poke you harder. Kick him in the head till he's dead. Odachi. Familiarity. A big power spike, isn't it? Well, I suppose it kind of scales up as the familiarity goes up. I feel like I should have been allowed to transform by then. Oh, it did use... It used up my fucking anima, but it didn't transform me. Typical. Typical. We'll take your currency, but we will not give you what you were trying to buy. You can get fucked, sir. I've weakened the door. Now we can get in easier. Dancer, actually, strangely enough. Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't even bother trying to dodge. Because you see mid-dodge, it'll like pull you backwards and you'll get hit. And even the location you get hit doesn't look quite right. And then it should be knocking you in one direction based on the attack, but it actually knocks you back into the attack instead of away from the attack. Just 99 types of bad idea to dodge all the time. How scuffed the dodging is. It's not the dodging that scuffed, it's the hitboxes and timings. Is there a shortcut I did not open? It must have been. I guess it wasn't aggroed? Oh no, it was. It was just being a cunt. He didn't shoot out a paralyzed pool as he died. That's diff. Is it over behind here that there's a shortcut? This random ninja? He's got a lot of HP. None of those hit? God, they give the most random iframes in this game with no like visual representation of it either. He's just like standing there not getting hit by anything. Hitbox on that lightning just seems to be real shit. Oh, it's not over here, I guess. Where the ladder is. I thought it would be. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Hello? Break the thing, please. Okay. Camera can't even keep up. Ugh. Fuck. Every once in a while you'll have your guard up and the attack will just hit you anyways, like not even hit your guard or break your guard, just hit you fully. I wonder why that is. extra careful because that one hits from super far away. Wait, what? Where's my cheat tab? Pretty sure I still have one. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that grab attack too, because that one can grab you from like 5 to 10 feet outside of the actual image, like animation. Double red when I shot it. Guess he gets to live. Why you change that stupid lightning cell? It's fucking useless. It must be designed for a perfectly spaced out group of like small mobs. Not even small mobs though, because it would just miss small mobs. Because of how shitty its hitbox is. What? A ledge on the ground. Fucking love to see that bullshit. Those wooden logs that are like 2 inches tall. Fuck up your entire day. feel like that version of him is way more dangerous than the Nightmare Bringer, or whatever it's called. Suzuka. Cats.
Mare人よ、同じ光を宿すようですね。兄の若い頃に少し似ているような。気のせいでしょうか。それはさておき、急ぎましょう。兄を止めるために。
I like the way the cats roll. They kind of roll in the same way you move sometimes, where your movement doesn't, like your foot movement doesn't match the movement on the ground. Say 114 million experience. Let's say 118 million experience. Still only 3 levels, but 3 levels is a lot when you're 50 levels behind. Let's go, Mom.
Yes. 兄を止めるのも叶わぬ道ではありません。切り開いてくれません。この峠は浸水のいずる地。兄の手下が根城として以来荒れるばかりだとか。
Your brother's got servants? Maybe I should join the dark side. Only one hit? Sometimes it's like 5. God. God, even when it actually hits, it doesn't hit very hard. Yeah. 99% of enemies will get knocked out by that. Or knocked out of their attack, at least. Didn't think I was close enough to punch it. I need to keep not forgetting about changing this lightning. I think the other feathers are just better for their hitbox. This one's probably good if it's like a really big hitbox or something. Only place I can think of would be any good. The 8 Cold Hills isn't bad for near melee range, but I feel like at a distance this one just I don't think he was active there because he should have been hit by more than one attack. We'll just go back to using the water and the fire one with the electric buff. Gourd. Oh my gourd. There we go. You're the one still in the water? The one at the end of the hallway too? Or is it just an owl? Is that the end of this hallway? Ah, what the hell? Lightning first and then the fuck? No counter? Sometimes when you get countered in counter or hit in counter stance, I'm just like, what? And there's like no counter, you're like, what the hell? For some reason I was thinking you could cancel out of a cast to grapple. I guess not.
兄は憎しみにとらわれ鬼を増やし続ける。兄を切らなくては融和の道は閉ざされるでしょう。あなたと私が共に帯びた光は我らあやかしを滅ぼす力を秘めています。
I don't want to vanquish all of your kind. Just all that guy's kind. They're the same kind. Yeah, you're blind.
まずは輝く石を集めねばなりません。
If you're blind, they're the same kind. I feel like I've been playing bad and spamming a lot of elixirs lately, but we're still up on numbers, so let's just get a lot now. Divine. It's just divine. Oh, it's left with 0 anima. Vaira. Hey, she did it. Proud of you, Mom. I'm proud of you, Mom. You done it. I believed in you. Seeing how hard of a time she has fighting, though, it doesn't surprise me that she's like gives up her power and be like, "You have to go defeat him." Get out of here. Sounding like a worried mom. Not like. like throws his hands down onto the ground, and they're like, "Oh, by the way, you're also there with his hands." As an afterthought. But and you over there as well. I was like, haha, look, he's slamming his hands on the ground. He's got nothing in his hands. He's not grabbing anything. Split second later, oh, apparently I am there, according to the game. Nice for you to teleport us, put us together. Where we always belonged. Beating the shit out of your mom, he did. She dead forever? Very sad. Oh, shortcut. Prayer beats. Vitamins. Oh, there she is. She's doing her best. You already rested enough. You weren't there when we truly needed you. What do we want? Heart still? Yeah, I guess it just gives a little bit of everything. Is that 200,000 or 2 million? 200,000. $500,000. Was it 5 of them we needed? Ah, she's 6, whatever. Probably not even gonna be enough. Oh, it is, okay. I'm doing all that shit. Guy's still alive. He's still breathing. More. He didn't manage to do that with that little tiny sword. Kind of crazy. That's a grab attack in this difficulty only. At least I won't bait myself into trying to counter it constantly with its goofy ass hitbox. Hello, can I have a lock on? Time to react, really. That's the red one in this difficulty. What the hell? The whole map? Yeah. Oh, come the fuck on. Not only was that such a super stupid, slow, delayed attack, it didn't even look like it reached us on the screen. Looked like it slashed like 10, 15 feet in front of us. You gotta get way too close in this game to lock on. fucking thing is like 15 feet of fucking way from you on the screen hitting you. Jesus Christ. Like the thing is literally like over there. Like, and you're like, ping. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? The thing is 15 feet away from the character on the screen and it's like hitting you. It's like, what the fuck, man? They really have goofy hitboxes on a lot of these stupid attacks. It really does seem like whenever they have a horizontal slash attack, it's actually just an entire wall. But they don't actually visually represent it at all. Fucking attacks are in Canada, hitting you in Mexico. Hitbox is fucking programmed to the nearest mile. Those should have been more likely to hit me than the ones that were hitting me before. But instead they let you get away with those ones. So fucking weird. Like those ones are further away than the ones that just missed me. Feels like the further away an attack is, the more likely it is to hit you in this fucking boss.
But I swear to God, like there's certain attacks that were like passing through me and not hitting me, and then there was like ones that were like 10 feet away and they are hitting you. It's like they have a random fucking RNG hitbox. 'Cause I remember I was just standing there guarding and she was spinning around and not a single one of them hit me. Meanwhile, she attacks the ground like 20 feet to your left and you're like, nah, that hit you. I guess the key is just to stand still because the hitboxes are broken to any movement whatsoever. Because holy shit, are they off? Then there's like, it hits the ground and then the shockwave legitimately happens like a second later. Well, a fraction of a second later. But it doesn't happen when she hits the ground, which is when it should happen. Oh, she ran into the wall that was behind her. Oh, it probably put like a blockage so I couldn't go underneath her. Even though she wasn't there. Okay, every single other time she got knocked out by that, no matter what. Not guarded or dodged? Some of these interactions are so broke. Wow, it looks even like further away. Remember that time it like hit us when we were super far out? That looked even further away.
than it did compared to the time where it hit us from like 20 feet away from where it actually was. They're all shooting in the same spot. We get ahead of some of them, but then the ones further out, later ones hit us and put us back in. They're hitting me during the parry stance without blocking the parry. Might be dead. Oh, no, let me guard it. There's so many attacks there where it's like, the further away the attack is from me, the more likely it feels like it's gonna hit me. Because there's some where she's like spinning right above you, and like, feels like she should be hitting you, and she's not. And then there's ones where she like attacks 70 yards to your left and hits you, and you're just like, what the fuck, man? Every single hitbox has like plus minus 30 feet on it.
これで託せます。私のすべてを。はあ。止まらぬ兄の怒りは
Not if we kill him.
新しい争いを生み続ける。血を分けた妹たる私であれば、兄を倒す刃を生み出せましょう。人とあやかしが共に暮らせる世のためなら、半身たる守護霊を失おうとも構いません。
How come you have to give up the spirit? Or are you like using it to make the blades stronger? Everyone else could do spirit division.
兄を切る定め果たせるのは
Should we charge up the blade with the spirit and then put her power in as well and then put it on our sword? If you were gonna give up your power in a way that would like drain you so much it would knock you unconscious, maybe don't do it in a puddle. Wouldn't it be embarrassing to drown in like 3 inches of water? Can yokai drown? Maybe you should be fine either way. I'm sure Aquaman can breathe underwater. Date Iboshi. A pretty alright one, honestly. Emirate earned in yokai shift. Ew. But the increased attack on Emirate absorption seems good. Any new map there? Low attack, key consumption. Maybe dodge key consumption could be alright. Anything neat in your special stores? Probably not, right? No. Your special stores are not special at all. They're specifically unspecial. Yamashiro Adachi. Go to 19. Just wondering if it's worthwhile to try to go to 20 right now. It might be. I don't think that's what really matters, though. I mean, sure it does, but... We're behind in every aspect. Might as well stay behind in every aspect. That sounds like a stupid idea, Dave. Stupid as hell. Is it 372, A Distant Dream? Oh, there's one Dama to be had there as well. The very first one. Let's look for a Kodama near the beginning. His level is unhinged too, it's like all over the place. I think this might be the best like level design, not like this specific level, but I think Nioh 2 might be the best level design I've played in a mission-based game. Especially specifically Team Ninja. Sometimes their mission-based missions are kind of eh. But Nioh 2 has a lot of really neat designed missions.
今は大竹丸を撃つのに全力を傾ける時奴の心中がいかなるものであったとしてものう
What are we stuck on? Oh, they made that big ass rock there invisible. God damn it, man. Why? I don't fucking understand the decision-making process. For making all this random shit invisible so you can't see what the fuck is going on. Is it literally just on purpose to make it frustrating? There's no way it's not, right? They have included a lot of the difficulty in this game is in like the vision and stuff. Like making this thing invisible so that you can't see what's stopping you? Holy fuck, why? Walk right off with that shit. Exploring this top area here, see if we can find that Kodama. It is near the beginning of the level. The first Kodama. Harimbo. Haribo Soul Core. He's like bugging out. I feel like Kodama were missing to be up in one of these areas. And that's why he's missing. Those guys seem to stop dropping the paralysis puddles when they get knocked down. Or they were doing it constantly. Mess with you. Love being stroked. Love rubbing ankles. Feels so good. Strange, strange. This hot spring is like 2 inches deep. What the hell? Limp dick hot spring. Can't get it out of my head now. The that old vine, I think. It's like this hot spring is only 2 inches deep. Someone goes, yeah, 2 inches deep in your mom. We have a partner in crime. Oh, really? You missed? The target that wasn't moving and you missed it? God damn it, Hide. Why are you on the side of the enemies like half the time? That Mujina's gone already. I let you down, friend. I'm so sorry. Hello? Break the... Ooh, this is probably where the Kodama is. I don't think I've been through this wall. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a tiny little room.
Wait, 40 million is not enough to level up anymore. Goddamn. Chonky fella. He's just like me for real. Bye bye. This is a dead end, isn't it? Just Naruto running at him. Just regular ninja running, dude. Like you have to say it's Naruto running. Only like that when all the kids on the Tic Tacs do it. Lots of green stuff. I guess those buff guys drop more stuff. Must be. Regular Koldama? Yeah. Regular Skoldama. Rescued the Skoldama early. Oh, raid. Hi there. Oh, it's the paralysis shit. Ah, yes, the punch that was like 15 feet below me. Okay, it was like 5 feet below me, but the punch that's on the ground, not even pointed towards my character. Of course. I think he scratched the air in front of himself, and they called that a day. for hitting me like out of the air. No matter how far away it is. I still can't get out of my mind the idea that those guys are treasure goblins, but they just never drop any decent treasure. I won't say never, but not like they are noticeably different drops than a rather random yokai, from what I've seen. Turtle. Oh, the rock is absorbing all my shit, isn't he? Fuck you, Dwayne. Shit. I need to get the anti-paralysis thing somewhere. At that point, I probably could have opened the inventory and used it. Too close to go anywhere. He must own the zone. He had way too much HP not to be the guy that owns the zone. Ah, shit. Why is everyone shooting at me? Probably from too far away. Not the best of ideas. Oh no, we're not on the magic page. Yamabushi bracers. Even those instrument guys have more HP now. I mean, obviously they have more HP now, but like enough that I need to worry about it. Do I have any of these I want to reroll? I think so, right? Oh, oh no, those are unidentified. I was like, what are these? Different color. Type, please. Don't see it. Life, equipment drop rate. Equipment drop rate and equipment drop rate. Agreed build. He had a couple of HP. Didn't even drop me a soul. Nice. Love where that left me. Dead? Practically. What does my medium kick cycle have? Because it should have fire. Fire! Why not? I have kick cycle on medium, right? Yeah. Damage boost strength. The biggest damage boost to it, but I probably should have kind of fire. And then Fists of Reckoning will give it. What's the knife hand strike? No, give it Arcana of. Oh, that's corruption. Strength. Battering ram. Oh, high stance has battering ram as well, is it? With damage, stamina, and constitution to be given. Magic, lightning on this kick cycle. Fracture foe's dexterity. Oh, right. What are my other options here? Oh, God. Oh, I got that in the bottom stance. Defensive drop. Takedown. More for humanoids. Maybe. Hey, Max, how you doing? How did I end up back up there? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know why they're being so kind and not dropping the paralysis pool when they do their overdramatic rollback anymore. I guess we'll take it though. Get out of the way! No Secret Service agents in my game. Okay. I always get a little unhinged towards the end of Saturday stream, because Saturdays I always go for like a silly number of hours, but depends on what you're playing too. If you're playing just like a story game that's like low actions per minute, but if you're playing something like this for like 12 hours straight, like last Saturday, sometimes you get a little unhinged. Profanity filled. But that's half the fun, honestly. That's half the fun. I'm not kidding, that's like 80% of the fun. Some of the bosses have been taking a long time to kill, but the damage overall is not too bad. Mostly because we're like 60. No, we're like 55 levels below the recommended. Not that that really matters too much. It's more so about the gear, it feels like. But every little bit helps. I'm available to go up right now anyways. I feel like I haven't sat down and rested in a long time. Zeroed out on everything. That was a little bit messy all over the place. Wow, all of those hit him. Not even sure how all of those did hit him. On the screen to me, it only looked like 2 or 3 of those hit him, but I'll take all 5 hitting them. Sure, why not? Is there a... I feel like there must be one down below here. I don't know, it feels like it's been a long time since I sat at a rest point. I don't remember it being such a big gap in this level. So it's probably just that I've gotten lost. Oh, it's like over here, right? he was gonna eat. Oh, here. Now he's gonna eat. Got no ninjutsu left, so I can no longer kill red monsters too quickly. Or guys like this that own the zones. Prison key. Let me see if there's a. Yeah, here's a shortcut. What level are we now? 326. This mission was like 372, wasn't it? I think our gear is, the plus levels on our gear is not quite as high as it could be, but it's more or less up to date. That makes up for it. Ooh, loot. I've been kind of letting the gear slide because, without like completely optimizing it, because I understand that apparently at the next lap of New Game Plus we don't get to keep it, and we can't even like craft stuff or anything. Okay. Apparently that man just felt like not getting shot. I respect it. I wouldn't feel like getting shot either. That Mugen that just hit him for like half his HP? What the hell? Dude we recruited does more damage than we do. If I remember right, this guy does absolutely bonkers shit. If you let him. When I was coming through here on Dream of the Strong, I'm pretty sure he like one-shot me with a bullet from basically full health. I was like, what the? I don't have any of the things that extend to allies, so this Mugen has on his own with like no HP left. No level up this time. I kind of peeled off a little bit early there. No, Mushna! Bring him back! How's this guy still alive? That thing's probably gonna kill the Mujina before he manages to get up here. Rip. I could have got that backstab if I was more on the ball. Uh-oh. Yeah. I see all the... Oh, you're dead. Sorry, Mujina. Bye. Oh, shit. Not worth. Not worth, but not fully punished. I'll take it, I guess. You always have to go for the belly fluff. Especially if it's a bad decision. Was this where the... No. The roly-poly scares the shit out of me. I'm not scared of the wheels doing the roly-poly anymore, especially because they were in Nioh 1, so once I remembered them. I have the wrong trinket on, I just noticed, because my mini-map is showing me the one missing Kodama I have. That must mean I have the wrong trinket on to be able to see it. Over there somewhere. Oh shit. Ice buff is probably not the one to have on here. Shit. I don't remember that. I don't remember that one at all. God damn. I see. He's not gonna do anything I can counter. What a jerk. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't fight these things. Well, I think this is the only version exactly like this in the game, isn't it? Yeah. I'm guessing blue variant is like the red variant of the higher difficulties. I never fight that enemy. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the only one of that exact version I've seen in the game. Probably later on in the whatever it's called, Underworld or something. There's probably more of them. I think ice is no reason to buff my weapon with it. Probably making it worse by buffing it with it. Does she even have a weak spot on her head? Doesn't look like it. Got the controller aim. I guess it's not like it does 0. I was like, I'll just wait for her to come out of her little disappearing for a second, and then I'll finish her. And she's like, don't worry, I'm staying in the disappear for a little extra time. Yeesh. Scary enemy. $430 elixirs. Oh, this is the way I came in. I hear some twanging. Oh yeah, thought I heard one of you guys. Really? Oh my god. A single Bob did it? I don't mind fighting these little guys by themselves, but they're so slippery that the second I have other enemies at the same time, it's just a no-go for me. Especially since they blend into the background so much. Their paralysis attacks. What? My ranged weapons are trying to participate in me casting spells. To be fair, they actually are succeeding in participating. He's too smart for me. I feel like I've gotten quite a few bows. Maybe I can catch up my bow from like +9 or whatever it was. You don't even deserve a melee attack. Well, apparently you do if I can't manage to hit you in the head. There it goes. Wasn't keeping up. Weird. Wait, why did he have iframes from his belly flop? Watch the Mushina somehow win that fight. Yeah, giggle, giggle, giggle. Here, giggle. Hide cracks me up. The way he sometimes just misses stomping someone that's on the floor. Can I get a miss stomping someone that's not moving? Could be some kind of special talent. Maybe it's just his secret pacifist self coming out. Ooh, scroll. I haven't had a good scroll of the demon yet this new game plus cycle. We got a really good one a while ago though, so maybe that's why I think I didn't have a good one. 'Cause I had that one really good one from a while. Yeah, before I head down here, I gotta really quickly use the bathroom. Gotten so many skill points since the last time we actually spent some. Is there anything we actually care about though? I suppose Fists has some percentage buffs we really should be picking up. Well, full health. Oh shoot, I don't have all the cornered boars for Fists. I probably should have that too. Leech King. I'm gonna cost down luck. 64%. Go Loki Yokai shift, why not? I think I really can only just put points in either unarmed or ranged weapon attack. Oh, I guess we can just keep dumping it into ranged weapon attack until we decide to try out unarmed, and then we can respec. Not much point to spend anything in Ninja or Onmyo right now. I could get some of the things that extend my talismans to the Mujina. If there's even any Mujina left. Every time. Every time. Is that a regular Skuldama? It is. Give him something. You know what? I've never given him. Oh, the whole point of weapons is to reroll, I guess. What does this do? Oh, I see. It's what happens if you drop it a random item from like a rare boss for crafting. I gave back another crafting material. But obviously something that's not worth nearly as much as what I gave him. I'm scared of fighting the thing that's inside the zone over there with everything else alive. Can you stomp him, damn it? Gotta stand myself more still so I can get the stomp properly, I guess. It is an owl, right? I think. It's not a buff owl, though. Wasn't sure if I was in range. Bigger than I thought. I'm lucky that last hit didn't kill me. Because I thought he already done it. Many HP. I'm just gonna go reset everything, but I don't think I actually need to. Famous last words. Should have ate a fruit though. He's so quiet compared to the rest of the game. Big boy. for him too, honestly. What a mess. Yeah. Wait, where'd my cheat death go? I thought it hadn't procced yet. I didn't notice myself dying. Wouldn't have worn off. That was very, very messy. Right way? Yeah. I don't know how that works for... Oh, it got rid of my cheat death. Or no, maybe it just pushed it off. Because maybe there's too many buffs. Different type on for that one, I think. Be like frame 1 to punch that in time. Ooh. Oh right, it's got the 3 trailing now. Cheat that more off while we're doing the killing blow. Perfectly timed.
人とはする夢は破れ人を根絶やす夢を見た
Same. Bring it
我
on.
が角を砕きうるは同族の力が宿りし刃のみその刃が輝く限り我ら兄弟の思念は残り続けるなれど世の心残りもようやく
Every time I see the silhouette of Mamio's guardian spirit, I'm like, I should play Kazan.
人と忘る夢をうつつとなした者よ我らと同じ輝きを宿すその瞳に真実を見せることが叶うとは無常の喜び
So I understand for the next difficulty you can't craft gear. Oh, thanks for the sub, Dragon Ninja. Appreciate it.
感謝する
I'm just wondering if I should just farm the first area of the next difficulty to get some gear, or if I should gear up in this one. Probably the next one's first area. His mom is much more expressive in the past. I'll say that for sure.
時の彼方へと消えていきました。そして長い戦いを終え
They put more hours into the art of the shine on his mom's lips than some games put in their entire art. I didn't word that very well, but I am always intrigued by the fact, I say always intrigued, this is the third lap. I'm gonna go to the next difficulty next. I'm always intrigued by the fact that he gets to walk so that the bottoms of his sandals touch the water. Because her dress dips into the water, showing that like her feet is touching the water. So she walks on water, but him, I think his sandals walk on water. It seems that way anyways. Nightmare Bringer. Ooh, 79 million. There's actually still a few missions in this area that I need to unlock too, because I never went back. Never found time because I kept wanting to go to the next difficulty. Never found time to unlock this, which speak with Mujina in the interim. Tame through. Yeah, there was one Mujina this time around that I found that I didn't find on the other laps. So I need to speak to Mujina so I can do that mission. Spirit's Return is right there. And then this one is 3 grilled tank sweets from missions. So I don't know which ones I missed here. I might just go back to the low difficulty to try to find the one I missed. New map. Amrita earned. Extended yokai shift. 503 items. Level up real quick. What are we going to do next? I feel like I should level up courage just because it's low, but at the same time I don't know that I care that it's low. Key pulse on here. I'll do skill next. It gives I don't know, really, I should probably just take strength or something all the way to max. Yeah, I will. What was I gonna do? Let's make some space in the inventory real quick. Oh, I shouldn't check all right now though, because I haven't seen what other pluses I have for leveling up. Yeah, I saw that it's like more open world Nioh 3, right? You'd be able to jump and stuff. Oh, I didn't check all again. Oops. Exotic or below. Oh, I already sold everything? Oh. Okay. Levels. Oh, a 6 plus 16. That's good. I think I want something more like that, though. I don't know. Maybe I'll... Ooh, there's a yellow affix. Multitude of hopes. Auto life recovery. Ooh, 20% damage versus 0 key enemy. I'm not going to worry too much about gear right now, because I know that I think the next difficulty it doesn't carry over, or you have to like get new items because you can't craft them in their new rank. I don't know. What level are the missions in Dream of the Wise? Is that the color of the next? Ethereal or below? So ethereal is the next one. Mist Fists, Dual Swords, Ethereal or below. Because before you could just craft until you got the affix you wanted. I'm gonna hop into this one real quick just to see if I get fists that are worth using. I'm about to get one shot. Oh, I should have looked at the drop rate percentage there. You said it was what, level like 390? What level are we? 329? It's fine. It's fine. I'm probably just about done for the day. I'll save Dream of the Wise for like next week sometime. I just wanted to hop in real quick and see what the ethereal here looks like. Oh, wrong stance. God, I feel like I can't really hurt these guys proper. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I heard it was like, it's not mission based, it's more so open world. I think they said the state of the world changes over time with your actions in game, which sounds to me like it'll be somewhat mission based, probably more so quest based, and then they'll update the area with new missions and stuff. And to go with the story. You know what else I want them to make besides another Nioh? I'd like them to make a... Oh god, they're all aggroed. I'd like them to make another Stranger of Paradise. That game was so goofy. I loved it. Looks like the ethereal gear doesn't drop just off any mob in here. If it does, it's a super low drop rate. Uh-oh. Oh my god. He's threading that needle. No. 14. Looks like he's gonna come to me though. Getting real bad at estimating when they're gonna run out of ki. Did the other guy just abandon his friend, or did he just die to a dot? Just died to a dot. Roll of the Wise, that's nice. Oh, and is that ethereal? Tiger skin helmet. Ethereal item seeker. That's me, I guess. Oh, there's a ball coming. Try to avoid balls to the face if I can. Rude. Where's my lock-on? Jesus. Please, thank you. Finally, I get to log on. Alright, I gotta rebuff now that I died. Gonna die again. Wait, what do you mean you get your ship back? Rude. Not aggro enough. I felt like he was less aggro there than he usually be, too. Oh, realized I had no ammo when I did that. Stupid. Hey, he dropped some ethereal stuff. At least the corrupted guys will drop some ethereal. Corrupted, cursed, whatever they are. This is what you get for not having any vision beyond 10 feet. Poor guy's just lying on the floor, watching me slow walk towards him. Friend's doing his desperate everything he can to ward me off with the gun. I actually don't even know what grace I'm looking for, because I don't know what graces exist in the Wise. Ooh, double ethereal. Who owns this area? that guy? Oh, jeez. Oh shit. I would have been fine. He was staggered. Forgot that that's like the only move for that stance. I almost think I might just remove it. Oh, I can get rid of those now. Oh. I just want to look at some of this ethereal gear. Then I'm probably going to go to bed. Closing in on 11. Hours that is. It's already past 11 p.m. Nokizaru Cloud Fists. Soul Cores. Oh, and the Soul Cores are 180 and still divine. Alright. Sentience charge. Oh yeah, they'll get new affixes too. Now they can charge sentience quicker. We got a new map. Scroll of the Wise. It's Amrita gauge charge. Hachisuka Koroku? Red Kappa Kappa. Oh no, it's a map full of Kappas. Fuck off. Yeah, it's also level 408. I am not going to go fight Kappas that are 80 levels higher than me at the moment. At the end of my 11 hours. What are we wearing? We're wearing this one, right? Yeah. Elemental damage, Amrita, Anima charge. No, that's not what we're wearing either. We're wearing this. Anima charge, active skill damage 9%. That's why we're wearing this. The base attack defense on the Wise Scrolls are probably high enough to matter though. Let's see. So we got, let's see. So it's like 2194. Oh no, 2241 for these. Ame no Uzume's Grace. Which Grace is that? It's not the one with... Ooh, Death Dancer. That sounds cool. It's not the one with versatility. Or the versatility equivalent, I guess. Mystic Dyad, dual swords. What's that? 2 Mystic Arts active for this weapon. Oh. Just lock that just in case. And melee damage versus purified enemy 10%. Interesting. We got some other things that were ethereal, didn't we? Yeah. First of the 4 Guardians. Look at all these affixes that are fancy, shiny. Active skill key consumption. Attack bonus from strength. Tiger skin. Grace of Owatatsumi. This one's water damage. Saturation. Defense on timely guard. I'll have to take a look in to see what kind of things we need. Oh, another set of Ame no Uzume's Grace. Oh, that's the Death Dancer one. Principal Governor Merichi's Grace? Untouched Ninjutsu. Ooh, lots of ninjutsu stuff. Flying Kato, Ninjutsu unscathed. Damage bonus, Ninjutsu power. Wow. I'm pretty sure the versatility one is the type that I would still want to use. The one that gives you the bonus for different abilities that stacks up to 9. But, I mean, some interesting ninjutsu stuff here too. We'll see. Tiger's Grace of Kagatsuchi. Fire damage. Anyways, it's a little bit too much stuff to dig into at the end of an 11 hours, so I think it's time for bed. Dream of the Wise. I'm probably not going to really start working on Dream of the Wise until like middle or end of next week. Take a little break from Nioh 2 for a bit. Anyways, I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon. Have a good morning. Whatever time it is in your part of the world. Bedtime here. Bye.